We are in the entertainment capital of the world here in Las Vegas, Nevada for EA Sports, where the Golden Knights are ready to take to the ice. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. He's it over! And he wasn't looking. What a hit! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Lindstrom's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now. You can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
Good hit. Pumps it away in his own end. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Brennan's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Slips by the check. Oh, what a glove save there!
As we look at that hit, you can certainly see the adrenaline running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. He kicks it. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift, and in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get him out of the zone and give him some rest.
Toronto's got the puck. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Takes a shot. Scores! And a quick push to the crowd as the road team strikes.
Well, when you set the tone and you get on the board first, you take the crowd out of it. You silence the building, James. Well, just fantastic hands to be able to pull the goaltender to the side that he wants and then to just lay it home. He doesn't even have to elevate the puck. He uses the low part of the net.
The Leafs get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
The Golden Knights take control of the face-off. And now he tries to get it across to Preston. Vegas has it behind the turn. He scores! The captain leading by example. Vegas didn't seem too phased by giving up that goal because they got it right back.
Well, yeah, you giving up a goal to start the game. I mean, sometimes you can be back on the field, you can stay there, and then you're getting a deficit that you cannot recover from. They recover right away. They're responsible. They get back on the board, and they make it a game.
And not much on that one. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack. Takes the feet of the back end. Lays out to block it. Takes the puck along the boards. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And the team's got it here. And the team come up with it in their own end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. He got all of that one. Quick pass across to Lopes. Toronto's playing it through the neutral zone. Vegas gains a hold of it. The Golden Knights will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Higgins. Moves it off the pipe.
Higgins with multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get discouraged, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
Poked away at center by Kadri. Nice dish from the left wing. Tries to feed it over to Street. Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Play is blown dead with the offside. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Vegas on the attack. Oh, what a hit check. He lined it up perfectly. Tries to get the puck to Robinson. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Toronto's in transition. Picked up along the wall by Lynn. Going with a stop. And he takes the pass. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Moves it to Lynn. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing it.
The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Big save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. The Golden Knights are on the attack. Here's a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow! Long lead pass up the center. Dumps it into the O-zone. Vegas gets the puck near the boards. The Golden Knights will play it from the defensive zone.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Takes a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Denied that one.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he screened. There's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
Finds nothing but air on that shot. A little back and forth. Sent into the offensive zone. Vegas has it near the wall. Feeds the puck to DeRapis. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Sylvester. Lynn's working it around in the corner. With the tip. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Toronto's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Scooped up along the wall by Sylvester. Fantastic save! Lets it go, and there's another stop. Plays the puck up ahead. Puts it on in. Comes up with the stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Pushes it across to Sylvester. Quick pass to Kadri. Vegas is on the attack. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Kadri's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Slides it diagonally to Street. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Street. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Whoa!
That's intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Street stick handling in his own zone. Rocks him on the play. The Golden Knights have it now. Works it across to DeRapis. Takes it to the front. Toronto's penalty penalty killers get a hold of it. Here's a shot. Makes the save, and he got a blocker on it. Vegas has all that time with the man advantage, and they fail to deliver a goal on that major penalty.
Outstanding work by the entire unit to know exactly where you are on the ice, be aware of where your opponent is, and do it for 5 minutes and stunting your opposition. James, that is a momentum builder.
Shot makes the glove stop.
So I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Past the midway mark in this period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. The Golden Knights win the draw. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Sends it over to Higgins. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on and out. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Leafs still have time to get back into it here in this first period. They've had the opportunities, just can't score. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Into the attacking area from the left side. Reaches, crossed the line, and is on the attack now. Dumps it in. The Golden Knights gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Preston. Intercepted at center by Robinson. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Vegas has possession of the puck. Moves it to Preston. Shot! And he comes up with a glove save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Toronto's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. And they win the defensive zone face-off. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Picks off the pass.
Vegas has been in great position all night long. They've got their legs under them as well. They're working hard. Their coach will be impressed.
Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Takes the feed. That's gloved by Ravensburgen. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late going of the frame, the Golden Knights lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Fires it on net and makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Rasmussen. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. First period almost in the books here during the final 60 seconds. Vegas takes possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Oh, he tries it perfectly in the offensive end. Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Quick shot, and he comes up with a stop there. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Toronto's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Vegas has the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Toronto's moving it up the ice. From the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Vegas looks to get things going now with the puck. Angles it over to Walensky. Loses the coverage there. Takes the puck at the point. Fantastic save.
Ravensburgen's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save.
The Golden Knights extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I like their complete game tonight, James. All the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Preston. Puck grab by Pedersen. Takes off the covering. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vegas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. The Golden Knights move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Vegas has it against the half wall. Knocked away. Across the line along the left wall. Here's the pass. Feeds it on over to Higgins. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it. Off target. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Sends the pass over. Toronto's on the attack. Quick pass to Svensson. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs off. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Turned aside by Ravensburgen.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Forces the turnover. Slides the puck across to Robinson. Tries to get it out of their own end. And his teammate comes up with it. Puck dumped in. Vegas takes hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it in on the attack. Passes the puck over to Higgins. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Toronto's got it against the boards. The Leafs take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Street. And now he passes up to Dreyfus. Tries to get it to Preston. Thunderous hit on the play. Drills him. The Leafs have it against the wall. Dishes it to Iverson. Takes the pass from the left wing. Oh, gets a cover on that one as he just got enough of it. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick feed to Kadri. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. Turned aside with the glove.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Vegas goes to work in the offensive zone. And they got cut up in traffic. stick. Vegas has possession of it now. And the puck skips away after that move.
Post is all skills. You know that back in the day, he's been working on it collectively, and it shows in his game. But right here, he just gets caught up in a tight space and loses the puck.
The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Sylvester. Scores! And that's 4-0, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. And the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
It's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. You're not saying it's over yet, James, and this is why there's a fight here. You want to spark some energy, get something going for your team, as it hasn't been a good start.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Golden Knights have taken control of this one, now leading by 3. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Vegas will go to work as they win the draw. Quick pass across to Iverson. And that's broken up by Gardner.
The Golden Knights are dominating play.
Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
Yeah, it certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game. Well, he had a little bit of time to be able to walk into that one and just snaps it off so fast to defeat the goaltender.
The Leafs are down, but they're certainly not out after that strike.
They needed a little offensive flair to get back in this one. Now a deficit of 2, and with an intermission that looms ahead, there'll be a lot to talk about and get going in the 3rd.
And now he moves it to Lutz. Vegas has it in the open ice. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Throws it in. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Toronto's got it now. Taken along the wall by Jokic. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Made the stop on that play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Denies him!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Feeds it to Lutz. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a pass to the middle. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. He got all of that hit. And now it's grabbed by Riley. Slides the puck over. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. That knocks him off the puck. Slides the pass over to Lutz. The Golden Knights have it now. Vegas with possession in their own zone. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here's a chance, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift. anytime a goal is a result of a battle, you know that the coach loves it, and it's going to show up in the video room the next day because it is all initiated by will and the willingness to sacrifice your body, right? To be able to provide the intangible on the play, and then you're able to execute with the skill and be opportunistic once you gain possession. I just love it.
Shot! Blocked in traffic. Passes out front, and that's intercepted. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Picked up along the boards by Preston. Pass stolen in the open ice. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Preston. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Garefis takes it inside his own end. Through pass ahead. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a chance. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Here's a short pass to Iverson. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Greenley's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
The Leafs have been the better team tonight, but they still trail on the scoreboard early in this third period. Vegas has the puck in their own end. The Golden Knights pick up steam and are on the attack. Here's a shot, and he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Takes the pass. Oh, look at this chance. That's that mid-air using great hand-eye coordination. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, stop right there. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Lots of time left in this period. Vegas leads at 4-3. The Leafs win the draw on their own end. And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Takes the feed to the middle of the neutral zone. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. And a stop by the glove. Nice play there. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
The Leafs played along the boards. Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. The Golden Knights take it across the blue line. Takes a shot and just got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Here's the chance. Receives the pass. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck. Vegas gains a hold of it. Moves it to Reyes. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Toronto's got it along the wall. Vegas has possession of the puck. Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Puts it on net. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Tries to feed it over to Sylvester. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear here. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it up. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Golden Knights have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Moves it quickly over to Walensky. Moves the puck. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. The Golden Knights have it from their own end. The Leafs going to work on offense. Quick blast! Denies the slapper! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Minnesota's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. The Leafs have the advantage in shots tonight, but they still find themselves trailing here in the third period. More than half the frame has been played here. It's a 2-goal game with a 5-3 score. The Golden Knights win the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto's going to hold him against the wall. Stones him in front.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Gardner's won a big draw in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Good use of the body on the play. Quick pass to Ricci. The Leafs gain possession. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. He was dialed in there. Great poke by Rasmussen.
The game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Here's a shot with the stop. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the cross-ice pass. Intercepts the pass at center. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Broken up by Rasmussen. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. They've got numbers here. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Gets his stick on it. And that tears off a body in the lane. Quick feed to Lopes. And he loses control of the puck. Passes it over to Riley. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Vegas looks to break out of their own end. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a short pass to Kadri. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And they'll dump it in. The Golden Knights scoop it up along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Sends a pass over. Can't get it to go.
The Leafs have had the bulk of the play, and in particular, when it comes to scoring chances here, they just haven't been able to drive the net and put it in. They've got to find a way late in this third period if they want to claw their way back into this game.
Shot! Denies him on the play. Lopes plays it now. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Dishes it to Ricci. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Fires it on net. That's blocked by Ravensburgen.
work over the course of this game here, James. I mean, he's been very noticeable. We've said his name a number of times because he's creating for his line mates out there. Every time he's on the ice, he's dancing and making something happen when the puck's on his stick.
There's a shot, and it fakes off a stick in traffic. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Wilkins on the attack of the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Ericsson's got it in the defensive zone. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Wilkins carrying it ahead. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Here in the later stages of this period, 5-3 is where we sit. Toronto's won the draw. Brennan's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Rammer. Slides it across. And he gets in front of that rocket. The Golden Knights move it in. Avoids the defender. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds.
With everyone here, why don't we get started? You're up first.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
looking start for a win. And we are set to go. Fires it! Denies him with the save!
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Lidstrom's body language says it all. He is frustrated, and anytime you're on a team, you want to contribute, especially when you know what you can do. You're a confident player, but all of a sudden, the stick gets a little bit tighter. Habits are a great thing. Numbers are another.
And that banks off a stick. Gives them nothing in front.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Moves the puck along the half wall. Into the offensive zone. Gets the puck in deep. Los Angeles gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Big time hit in the corner boards. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. The Leafs grab possession to the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! And he's got the answer for that one. The Leafs played along the wing. Oh, he touched it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
LA's looking to break out. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Oh, stick save for the Leafs.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves it to DeVries. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle?
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Slides it diagonally to Louis. Slips the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Nearing the midway mark of the period, the game is still scoreless. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Takes possession off the draw.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Lau. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Benino. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. They've got the defense outnumbered. Off the mask, and he keeps it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Dismissed that chance.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Toronto's got it along the wall. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's off target as it hits a body. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. And that one's denied. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Kings will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Tremendous block on the play.
The bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Leafs have it against the wall. And he handles a cross-ice pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Glove save. Takes the feed from the left side. Big time hit against the wall there.
That was a tough one, man. That was thunderous, and it even broke a pane of glass. There's going to be a stoppage in play here. I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the midway mark in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Takes the feed. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a chance. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Robinson. Broken up at center by Gustafson. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shuts him down.
Ravensburgen's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes a save.
Turns it over. The Leafs have it now. Looking to make something happen along the board. Takes a shot. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Moves it on over to Barlow. The Kings are playing against the wall. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Sends it in deep. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Battle along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Rasmussen. Toronto's got the puck at the defensive end. Dumps it in. Here's an offensive chance. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. He got all of that one. Great stick work with the steal. And that one's turned away.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Sends the pass across the ice. Big hit of speed. Loses his balance on the play. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Too many bodies in the way. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Here's a shot. Grabs it with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we're still scoreless.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this, to send a message, send you right over the boards into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck.
The Kings win possession here in the open ice. And that's off a stick. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. And it's kicked away. Harris got the puck now in his own end. Works it across to Rubrowick. Good stand-up hit on the play. Puts it in deep. Beats the puck to DeVries. LA's got it in their own zone. The Kings get a hold of it. Grabs control of it at the point. And that one stops. And does it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Quick pass to Ralph. And he gets in front of that. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. And some textbook body contact there.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
In the final moments of this period, still looking for our first goal. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period of action?
The Kings have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more in that front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
Dishes it off. And he takes the feed. Look out! Denies it in front. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. The Kings win that offensive zone faceoff. Shuts them down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Dumps the puck in. The Kings have it now. And he takes the dish. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, that's what a shot!
It sometimes happens in the game. You're not getting the bounces, but you have to keep driving the net and finding ways to get pucks to it.
Iverson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Kings take possession off the face-off. What a steal in his own end. The Leafs carried along the wall. Pass out front. Picked off in front. The Leafs can kill off a few extra seconds now. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
And he takes the pass. Taken by Iverson. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Passes it in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Scoops up the puck. Takes the hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Takes a shot. And he's got that one. Quick feed to Brinley. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. And he rings the post. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. A critical
critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack from there.
The Kings take over on possession. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Here's a short pass to Brennan. LA's got possession at center. Sends it into the offensive zone. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Slides the puck across to Svensson. The Kings take possession of the neutral zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Angles it over to Pera. LA's got it in their own zone. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been slaughtered.
And the puck departs the zone. Los Angeles has it in the offensive end. The Kings have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Toronto's won the face-off deep in their own end. Moves the puck to Brennan. On the board. Hammers a shot. LA's got the puck. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. The Kings take it across the line. Moves it to Brennan. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a centering pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. Unloads a shot. Scores. The birthday boy gifting one to himself.
Yeah, he'd like more than one, though, wouldn't he, James? I mean, if it's going to be a present, it might be a big one.
Happy birthday to me.
They can't blame the goalie on this one who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. Scooped up along the wall by Weeman. Takes the feed up ahead. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Toronto's got it now. Comes up with the stop. DeVries grabs the puck inside his own territory. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. And that one's turned aside. They score! Face-off, they take possession. Brennan's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Lopes. Takes control of the puck. Tosses it to Lopes. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Into the corner now. Puts it on net. And that goes up. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
And we got a stoppage in play. A timeout has been called to try to stop the bleeding here.
Yeah, I mean, giving up 2 quick goals, you got to find a way to reset and refocus. So some small reminders to get back to the good defensive habits.
More than half the period has expired. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Tries to get it over to Brennan. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Los Angeles takes hold of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it. A chance right in front. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Nice job tying up his opponent. Gains the zone on the left wing. Shot! Big time glove save! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Higgins knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
LA's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. LA's gained possession. Pushes it across to Bro. Handles the pass from the right wing. Moves it quickly over to Iverson. Makes his presence known on the ice. Shot tipped in front. Answer the call there.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And a great save.
The shot's from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Fires it on net. Denies him with the pad. Looks to get the puck over to Barlow.
You gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Great pressure in the offensive end by Gustafsson. Made that stop. They fight for it along the boards. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. Pass it up ahead. Fakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He pulled the trigger. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Quick shot. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. And he sidesteps the pick there. Here in the late going to the frame. It's all tied up. And the middle frame almost done. The Leafs move it ahead. Passes it over. Excellent stick work on the play. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Denied by the puck stopper. Dished on over to Lutz. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Leafs are in transition. They put the puck into the offensive end. Handles the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. From the neutral zone now. Sends it out in front. Puts it on the post. Los Angeles has the puck. Shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Just saved by the goalie.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
LA's got the puck along the wall. And that's blocked in traffic. And now he passes it to Rammer. Handles the pass at center. Moves around along the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Murray's taking it from his own end. Feed to the middle. Moves it again. And that's stopped. Oh, he makes another save. 2 pass to Para. Los Angeles on the attack. Quick feed to Rupp. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Lopes. Oh! Flushes the leather with the glove save!
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Slides the puck across to Rupp. Loses the coverage there. Takes it over. The Kings looking against the half wall. Moves it to Brennan. LA's got the puck along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the most...
Oh! It stays out.
Los Angeles is really struggling to capitalize on their chances here. It's a tied game. They're so close to getting the extra one here, but they're unable to convert. That post keeps getting in the way.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Here's a chance! And kept that one out of the net. The Leafs have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Makes a move in front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Takes the puck at the point. And that's easily turned aside. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Pass down to the point. And he catches that one with the glove. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Shuts him down. Trying to dump it out. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The Leafs win it. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Los Angeles with a big defensive zone face-off. Trying to clear. Gets it out of his own end. Moves it quickly over to Higgins. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Quick pass to Rammer. That's just textbook positioning to break up the plan. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Lopes. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. Oh, I think they were hearing footsteps out there, James. I mean, you look up and you see him barreling down on you. You know the physicality and how engaged he is with using his body, and he does exactly that. Separates body from puck, and then is creative enough to make a play for that goal. I'd be running.
Toronto's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
And now it's over to Brindley. Back at the point, he's set it up. Oh, excellent play, goal there. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. And there's the save. Sends it out front. And that's intercepted. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Brindley. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Higgins works the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot from the wall. Ravensburgen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Lopes finally hits the back of the net and ripples the twine after multiple opportunities here, James. You know, he's been around it all night long. I love that he's been possessing the puck, finding ways to take it to the mid lane, but this time he converts and he cashes in. That's a nice connection.
Slides the puck over to Rupp. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Takes a shot. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Quick pass to Rammer. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Nashville's coming up next on the schedule, and these two teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. The Kings win it. Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. Takes the shot. Oh, and he scoops down one that was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Rammer's doing what it takes to generate offense in this game tonight, James. He's got multiple points, and he really has been a threat in the offensive zone in particular. I just love the chemistry he has with his line mates and the energy that he has in particular when he has the puck on his stick.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. LA's got possession here in their own end. Directed over to Woodrow. Puts it on net. Makes the save on the stopper. Picks up the puck. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Leafs gain possession. And that's deflected. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
The Leafs have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
The drop, and we are back underway. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to the road. And a strong physical collision on the play there. From the open ice, they gain the line. That's not going to fool them.
Ravensburgen's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and a reason why they have a healthy lead.
Comes out to play the puck. Takes the pass. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Svensson. And he comes up with a glove save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the frame has been played here. The Leafs now lead by 2. Toronto's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Turned aside with the glove. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Toronto's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. Los Angeles wins the draw. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it freeze. Slides it across the row. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. The Leafs take it along the wall. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick. Slides it diagonally to Rupp. Slides the cross-ice pass. The Leafs play it along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Los Angeles wins the face-off. Along the side, here they come to the neutral zone. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Quick pass to Rammer. And he takes a shot. Great chance and an even better save.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Leafs have some breathing room as they lead by a pair. It's 4-2. Conan's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it over to Higgins. And he takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Ravensburgen. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Leafs have been the busier team in the shot department, and they lead it late in this third period. The Kings take possession here inside the offensive zone. Smith goes on the goal. That's his first of the year. The Kings have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal. Is they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. And now he angles it across to Rasmussen. Takes it to the net. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
He says, let's get physical on that play. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, my! Great save! Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, here was a game that went back and forth. great night for hockey as two talents get set to battle. A major part of their D, he's expected to hold the line tonight. Langdon's one of those forwards that'll need to chip in offensively if they hope to win. Oh, this should be a fun one tonight with this original six matchup between the Leafs and Bruins next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Tries to get the puck over to Iverson. Here's a chance on the attack. Steps a goal. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Back to the point it goes. Redirected off one of his own linemates there. Eriksson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Lindstrom's been showing signs of frustration just on a pointless streak right now. And as a player, you really want to feel like you contribute. You can do lots of things well, but when you don't get on the score sheet, you don't feel like you're doing much.
Slides the puck over. Rocked on the play. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. And now he tries to get it across to Byfield. Here he is on the backhand. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Steps inside the line. Big time save and a big time shot. Grabbed along the boards by Payarvi. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed to Street. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Puck moved over to Nelson. Long pass across the ice. With possession along the wall. Pulls it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Jostling to the puck, he loses control. Here's a short pass to Robinson. And gets it deep inside the offensive zone, allowing him to get a breather. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Moves it to Rasmussen. Stopped by the goaltender. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Grabowski's won the faceoff. From the right side, takes the pass. McGrath's got it against the boards. Shot! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
McGrath moving the puck through his own zone. The Bruins gain the zone. Too much congestion in front. Poked away in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Turns that one away. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Shakes loose. Quick shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Gets the puck in deep. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Slides it to Anderson. Uses the force on that hit. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Toronto's got the win off that draw.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Works it across to Lopes. Off a stick and they can't connect. Moved up ahead near the neutral zone. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Takes the puck. And that skips out of the offensive end. picked up by Lemieux. Boston's in transition. And now he moves it to Anderson. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him on the slapper. Puts it on in. Save made by the goalie. Denies him.
This is a great reactor save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Dumps it into the own zone. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Picked off. Takes it across the blue line. Fires it. And the puck makes off the glove.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Here they come on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Sent into the offensive zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Potvin. And that's intercepted by Patton. Boston's on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Storms up with the blocker.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Knocks it into the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. Back to the blue line. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Toronto's got the puck. He gets it over to Lau. Shot. Makes the glove stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Past the midway mark of the frame, the game is still scoreless. Moves it quickly over to Reeves. Receives the pass. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass to McGrath. Takes the feed at the point. Puts it on net. Puts it on net. They score! The Bruins are up by one here in the back half of this opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than one.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
Eriksson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Leafs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Anderson. Quick feed to Langdon. And here in center, that's intercepted. The Bruins have the puck now. Ma's stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a hit. Those are the ones you feel in the morning.
The scouting report is out on him. He loves to physically engage, and he does it by hitting. You have to be aware of him when he's on the ice.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Brennan. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 the score. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Moves it to Lopes. Moves the puck. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. He might have a step here. What a stop on the breakaway. Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Potvin. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. And not much on that one. And that goes off a player. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Oh, look at that hit. Sends it on the boards. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. The Bruins are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Nelson's slugging the puck. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. The centers will glide into the dot. Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Big time stop there. Ericsson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Great forecheck by Iverson. Here's a shot. Turns it aside. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Toronto's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Slides it across. Blocked in front. Tries to feed it across. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends a pass over. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Quick pass to Rammer. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Rammer's made a fantastic play, James, and he's falling to the ice. He's got the puck on his stick, and he still has the ability to lower that bottom hand and find a way to redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's tenacity, that's courage, and finding a way to complete and will your way to the net.
Ericsson's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Lots of time left in this period. Boston's ahead 1-0. Great feed from the left side. And that's broken up. Takes a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. They've got numbers. And he comes up with quick feed to Luke. Hammers one at the net. Oh, another beauty stop right there.
Wow, James, is he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Here's a front pass to Luke. And he's ridden off the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Takes the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Svensson. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Toronto's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. Slides it on over to Grabowski. Dishes it off. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Moves it to Lane. Gaining momentum up along the side. Oh, and he whiffs. The Leafs will play from the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Robinson. Boston's got possession at center. Pass to McGrath. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. And he sends it across to Brennan. Puts it on net. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Bruins lead it 1-0. Grabs the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards. The Bruins have it now. Through center. The Leafs take possession in the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Here's a shot. What a save! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Leafs need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes over to Rammer. Great pass from off the right side. And he takes the pass. Hammers it on net. Blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Langdon. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. And sends it just out of reach. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Boston's in on the offensive attack now. The Leafs have it against the wall. Handles the pass. Quick pass across to Rasmussen. Dumps it in. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. The pass from the right side. Off the left wing and into center. And he stops that kid in there. Wow. Huge hit in the corner. And here's the pass to Lau. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Rasmussen's working it around in the corner. Here's a shot. And that goes off the player in front. Handles the puck. This, here they come. They've got numbers. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Sends it down low. Tries to feed it over to Rasmussen. Oh, great little takeaway at center. To his teammate. And that one's turned away. Looks to pass it to Pajärvi. Puck now. And he serves it across the lane. Great heads-up play by the defender. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Bruins lead this one 2-0. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Puck dumped in. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Quick pass to Grabowski. And he feeds it down to Lane. Levels him with the hit. Sends it in on the attack. The Bruins gain possession. Boston's got the puck in their own end. With some open space at center. Slides by the chain. Oh, Paddle save on the play.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
Toronto's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. Tap dances around the check. Close save.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Late goings of this period. Boston's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Good hit on the play. Quick feed to Nelson. And now it's to Potvin. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Who will play on as it goes on the inside of the post.
Byfield's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. And here's the medal.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Leafs win the draw. Directs it on over to Rasmussen. Throws it in. Oh, a smart heads-up play with the big pass. Moves it to Lau. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And now it's over to Anderson. Boston's got it along the wall. Takes the feed. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Leafs have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. And this one's underway here in the third. Handles the pass with his goalie. Passes ahead from the right side. Huge steal in his own end. Here's the chance to set up now. Boston's got it in their own zone. Anderson's going to play it against the half wall. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Here's a shot, and he makes the save.
Ravensburgen's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
The late penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Leafs have been handed 2 for interference.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Already down in the game, and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And he turned that one aside. Toronto's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish. And they'll start with possession. Denies him with the save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Boston's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Anderson's got it across the line. The Bruins have it on the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Rammer.
goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and a horrid, rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly. Body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Luce. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Nice speed from the right wing. Here's a chance in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Comes up to play the puck. Takes the feed from his own end. Moves it quickly over to Svensson. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Toronto's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Boston's got possession here in their own end. And he moves it up to Anderson. Here's an on-man rush. And the pass goes off a stick. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Oh, it's a great shot block there. Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. Boston's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, just having really great habits, consistent effort right from the beginning.
Nice feed and center moves up ahead now. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. The Leafs playing along the blue line. Quick feed down low. Shuts them down.
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does, pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
A little dipsy doodle when he loses possession of the puck.
Trying to nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Jostled off the puck. Into the corner now. Shot from the point. That's blocked. Here's a sprint for the loose puck.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
Sends the pass over. Toronto's got into the offensive zone. And he makes the easy save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Fires it. And he's got the answer for that one. Swell on the boards. They battle for the puck. Grabowski's got it in the defensive end. Taking it off the ball by McGrath. And now he angles it across to Lane. Here's a pass in front. And that chance is blocked. Nowhere near the net.
That's an understatement, James. I mean, that's a huge miscue. You got to put that on target, especially when you're in that prime scoring area.
Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. In this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift. What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent back-footed on transition and they create the numerical advantage. Odd-man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course, finish.
The Leafs don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. We are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes, and creating odd-man rushes.
The Bruins get a hold of it. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got some momentum here. Lead pass ahead. And now he moves it quickly to Brennan. What a great read breaking up the pass. Shot! Denies him with the save. And now he tries to get it across to Brennan. Throws it in front. Great makes a play to pick off the pass. The Bruins have it from their own end. Sends it through the front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Boston's wrapping up their road sked tonight before they return home in front of the faithful. And you know this is one of the more passionate, one of the more vocal buildings in the league. Can't wait to get there. They start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. And it's taken away. Takes the pass. Takes off the coverage. Denied by the goaltender. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. The Leafs played along the wing. That's intercepted.
I get when you're losing, James, and you want to get something going. You want to spark your team. You have the puck on your stick, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and I think that's a product of that as he loses the puck.
Passes it over. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Takes that pass back to the point. Lets it go. Just misses. Here's a rip. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, really hustle here in the offensive end. Oh, there's a hit. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Oh, gives up the body as he lays out for the block. What a selfless play. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And that skips away on the nice down. Scores! Deuce is wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a field during baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
The Bruins continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice. Not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Denies him! Feeds it over! And that goes off a stick and off to the side.
Ravensburgen's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Leafs win the draw on their own end. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Gets it over to Anderson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Lopes has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's broken up. Eriksson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
We're in Philadelphia, home of perhaps the most iconic expansion team, the Broad Street Bullies, the Flyers. Opening face-off is just seconds away. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Sorry, pass in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Puck grab by Rasmussen. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Philadelphia's got the puck along the wall. Pinned up along the boards. Grabs the puck. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Toronto's got the puck. The Leafs take it along the wing. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Into the offensive end right up the middle. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. Pass in front. Can't get the shot off. Brett is taking it from his own end. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Moves it over to Rammer. The Leafs move it in. Oh, and here's the pass. Absolutely levels him.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over to Rammer. Toronto's got it across the line. Stones him in front. And there's a puck at the point. Oh, they telegraph the pass and they face it off. Big time play for the play.
Guys do what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that line. I expect to see him out here again.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
And the puck's knocked loose. The Leafs will play it through the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Grabs the puck at center. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Here's the chance, and he easily stops that one. Point-to-point pass. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. And the puck's kicked free. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Handles the puck from the left side. Toronto's got it now. Stopped by the goaltender. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Passes on over to Gunther. Here's a shot, and he's able to handle that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And a great save.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Ravensburgen's got the puck and will hang on to the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Philadelphia's got it in the offensive zone. And that turns off a stick. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Toronto's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Into the attacking area from the left side. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period left to play. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Leafs take possession off the faceoff. Brindley's going to put it from the back of the cage. Shuts him down.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Flyers will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Toronto's got a small window with a 5-on-3.
A short 5-on-3 here, on the stick, off the stick. You're not going to have a lot of time to move the coverage, so driving it towards the net and crashing it is key.
Looking to clear the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone.
I like the aggressive sequence to this PK unit, James. They're all over the puck in straight lines. They're hard and heavy on it. When they get it, they send it 200 feet down the ice, and this kills some valuable time and gets them a line change.
Moves the pass in front, and carries off a twig in front of the net. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Receives the pass. Dishes it off. Denies him on the play. Works it across to Brennan. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Takes a shot, and there's the save. Well, if they're going to do something with this man advantage, now's the time.
They don't have the luxury of time, James. They have to be urgent and get the puck up ice.
Past the midway mark in this period. 1-0 the score. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Grammer's exploring options with the puck. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. Slides the puck over. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. From the opposite point. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Clark. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Eaves plays it against the boards. Great positioning in the defensive end. Quick pass to Eaves. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, break out the ice packs. He lays out to block that shot. recovers the puck. And he gives it over to Brennan. They fight for it along the boards. Agostini scooped up the puck down here inside his own zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Well, a great scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets the shot to the crease.
Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
There's another stop. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, lays out for the block. Wow. Gets the puck in deep. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. Anytime you're getting jostled by a defender and they're trying to shove or push you off the puck, you have to find ways to get low and maintain your balance on your edges. And he does a fabulous job of it while maintaining possession because he's got great hands. But most importantly, I think it's the will, the second effort to stay on that puck that leads to the goal.
The Leafs extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number 1.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
Here's a shot. Here's a side the slot shot. Wow. Toronto's got possession of the puck. And he puts that one aside with ease. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Toronto's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. The Flyers come up with the defensive zone draw. Takes the shot, and that goes off a body. Takes the feed. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the check. He looks deep to Rammer. All alone. Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a play!
A great placement, but he had to get the one-timer off quickly, James, because he didn't have much time and space in that net front area. You know that they're going to close quickly on you when you find that puck comes across.
Toronto's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrubbed up. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobolski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Leafs with an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaway exchange. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
Sends a pass over. Moves it around along the half wall. Passes it over. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Rammer. Puck sent over to Brennan. Gaining momentum along the wing.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Grabs it in his own end. Angles it over to Hoyles. Sends it across. Oh, and he had it go off his mask.
Goaltenders try and make themselves as big as possible, and it usually hits other parts of the body, but this one rattles right off the cage.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Toronto's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Toronto's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tosses it on to Eves. Gaining steam here on the attack. Who does that one? Passes it to Iverson. Feeds it over. Here's the pass down low. The Leafs have the puck in the corner. There he is, wrestling on that. Left save by the goalie.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. On-man rush. The Leafs will play it from the corner. Philadelphia's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it to Gunther. Shot! Score!
Situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
The Flyers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Oh, he just got thunderstruck!
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit!
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Flyers are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Scooped up along the wall by Iverson. Quick pass across to Brindley. Philadelphia is looking to break out of their own end. Steps across the blue line. And he takes the feed. Back-to-back snaps.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they win that draw at center. Philadelphia's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! Makes the save. Ravensburgen's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
And he makes the save there.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
He's got a little jump. He's in. No, broken up from behind. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's over to Brindley. Jostles the puck loose. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Toronto's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Pass back to the point. Oh, great save! Toronto's gained possession along the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. The Flyers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Bank pass off the boards. And that's picked up in the defensive end. Well past the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Philadelphia's won the defensive zone draw. Broke. Up at center. Slides it across. And there's the save. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. He's got it now deep inside his own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And he was ready for that one. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Quick shot! Denied by the puck stopper. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Toronto's got possession here in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
From the point, they take control of it. The Leafs will play it in their own end. And he takes the pass. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
What a steal in his own end. And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Off the draw, they take possession. Handles the pass. Drills them. Sends it over to Street. Dishes it off. Denies him on the stopper. And Destini's moving the puck through his own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Makes a move in front. The Leafs are in transition. Toronto's on the attack. The Flyers gain possession. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Hoyles has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, tried to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off. Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Handles the puck. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, wow, another big hit. And guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small space. because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Bears won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And the puck's booted away. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Quick feed to Lindstrom. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. Takes the puck. Takes the feed. Oh, what focus to make that pad save. And that goes off course wide.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Here's a short pass to Hoyles. And he was ready for that save. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Flyers have it from their own end. Philadelphia is looking to break out. Sends the pass over. And it's a quick pass to Brennan. That's blocked away. And there's a glove save on the play.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Takes a shot. Turns it aside. Street's got the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Huge steal in his own end. The Flyers move the puck in the defensive zone. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And that's stopped by Ravensburgen.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Flyers move ahead. There's an injection of energy with that hit. There it is! His first of the season! Philadelphia's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you get the moment and take advantage of it.
Morris crossed the line and gained the zone. Sends it in deep. Moves it to Rasmussen. And he totally whiffs on that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. You'll need more than that to beat him. There we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Well, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are heated, and they're ready to go.
Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Slides the puck across. Now over to Dughouse. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Came up with the save on that play. Moves it quickly over to Lau. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Takes the shot. Great read by the keeper to puck it away.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Rasmussen's moving it ahead. Takes the pass. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Quick pass to Lau. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He's got it in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Bear. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Muffs the shot attempt. Brennan's lugging the puck. Dumps it in. Picked up along the wall by Rasmussen. Back to the point, he's set it up. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here they come on the rush. Puts it on the edge. Oh, wide of the net. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Rasmussen. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Turns it aside with a glove. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Bruins are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. And they win the draw here in their own end. Sends it across the ice. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that's deflected off someone in front. Finds some space in the corner. How did he stop that one? Unleashes a cannon. Denies that opportunity.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And it's kicked away. And he takes the feed. Stick save. Just got a piece of it with that one. On a good textbook hit there. Here's a shot. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Nearing the final minute of the third. So 60 minutes of play and nothing decided. That means we've got overtime, and it's coming up right after this. Puck is dropped. Overtime is underway. Oh, look at this. Puts it in deep. The Leafs have it against the wall. Grammer stick handling in his own zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here they come on the attack. He got all of that hit on the play.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, because that's how he plays.
Receives the pass. Toronto's on the attack. Quick feed down low. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Now he slides it up to Rammer. And a stick break setup. has got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Janssen. And that's intercepted.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete.
Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their evaluations, and
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the mic. Well, we're approaching the midway point of the season. You've done a very, very solid job for us this year, so I'm going to keep you on the same line.
Hey, a fitness brand reached out to me, and they're interested in a partnership. I think this is a fantastic idea. Hey, we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluations again.
The word we keep using is solid, decent, and that's exactly what he's done. We're almost at the halfway mark of the campaign, and if you want to go on a long run as a team, if you want to be anything more than just a playoff team.
Well, we're at the midway point of the season. You've been showing very, very strong performances on. Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season. We've got a lot of work to do. I just want to let you know that over the next couple. I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with.
Hey, it's me, I gotta tell you. Just following up on that fitness brand, they've been impressed. It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope. So make sure you're paying attention in video session, you're doing all the extra work.
It's a bad time to struggle. I mean, you get past the 50-game mark. This is where the teams want more out of you, and right now, you're just not providing it. And if he doesn't start turning that around, I mean, who knows what's going to happen.
I know it's frustrating being sent down in the lineup, especially this time of the year, but it's no big deal. A little setback. Nothing you can't handle. Pull up.
Well, we're getting late into the season. Evaluations never stop. So I'm just going to let you know that under the next couple of games, I'm going to be
There's value in having players that just do their job and get to one shift to another and don't hurt their team. And that's what you can say about what he's done so far. It's not the most exciting, right? We're not sitting here and talking about a star-level performance, but the fact that he's contributing in his own way, the fact the coaches are happy with...
Well, it's late in the season, but we're really happy with where you're at right now. You're showing us
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually...
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as we've made it to the next phase of the season. We're in the playoffs. We're a strong playoff contender. Let's make sure that every...
Hey, I just wanted to call and chat before the big game tonight. Elimination game.
Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
Congratulations on advancing to the second round here. Obviously, you haven't reached the ultimate goal yet, but are you able to savor this experience of winning a round in the playoffs? Looking ahead to your second round matchup, how do you feel about the team's game and what goes into preparing for round 2?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
Well, we're now in the second round of the playoffs. We're doing exactly what we planned we were going to do. Let's get out there.
Hey, just wanted to reach out before the big game tonight. Elimination game in round 2. Hey, I know you and the team must be absolutely heartbroken, but look, it was a valiant... I know the Norris didn't go our way, but look, in this league, it is incredible.
Hey, congrats on making the roster. This is a huge accomplishment. Now just make sure you keep working hard so you can stay in the lineup. Good luck this season.
We have a really good team as we're starting into the regular part of our season. I want to let you know that you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to be taking a
What would you like to... This isn't a great... I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not... Let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Wow, I think a lot of your fans will be shocked. Can you give us more insight into why you've taken the extraordinary step of requesting a trade? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone. Listen, we have to have these. I know you're frustrated with this situation, but at the end of the day, I'm not trading you. You're too important to the...
All right, we're not going after only human fans. We're going to get the furry bunch, too. I've got a local animal shelter that is excited to have you on board. I think it's a great fit. Who doesn't love Hey, I just wanted to let you know that that deal we were working on, it actually fell through. We did it.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete.
We only have time for a couple questions. You are up first.
Only a few games in, still early in the season. How are you feeling about your performance? Over the course of the next few games, what are you going to really focus on?
Unfortunately, we have to wrap it up there. Thanks, everyone.
If everyone is ready to get started, we'll go with the first question.
Probably hasn't been the start to the season that you were envisioning over the summer. You've been bumped down the lineup here. Is that fair and reflective of how you've performed? In processing this demotion, what do you have to do to earn back your coach's trust?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
Hey, I was just calling to let you know that it's that time of year where coaches start doing their...
Okay, everyone, we'll get started with the questions.
Quarter of the way through the season, the goal here is to win the division by the end of the season. Not on track. What do you think the team can do to get there? Given you're not on track to meet your goal, has this had any effect on you individually? Is winning the division still obtainable? And if so, what can the team do to get back on track?
And that brings our Q&A period to an end. Thanks for participating.
As you know, we do some evaluations throughout the season. So at this time, I want to let you know that for the next few games, you're going to be under the microscope. We're going to take a very...
What would you like to chat? This isn't a great time for that. I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization.
Okay, everyone, we only have time for a few questions, so let's get started.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Excuse me for saying this, but this isn't the first time you've requested a trade. What do you think is preventing the club from moving forward with a deal? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete.
You talking publicly about this trade is making my job a lot harder and devaluing you as a player on top of it. It's really detrimental going to the media with these trade talks. Just let me do my job. I know you're frustrated with this situation, but at the end of the day, I'm not trading you. You're too important to this organization.
we're coming up to the halfway point of the season, and this is usually when coaches start their evaluation.
The word we keep using is solid, decent, and that's exactly what he's done. We're almost at the halfway mark of the campaign, and if you want to go on a long run as a team, if you want to be anything more than just a playoff team or be around the playoff picture, you need players to play to their level and at the very least have solid role players, and that's what he's done so far. We want to see if he can take another step and do more than, being a role-playing contributor.
You're up with the first question. Go ahead.
Start of the season, this team wanted to win the division. We're halfway through. The team's not on track. What are some areas that you think you can improve on? Given you're not on track, has this taken any toll on you individually? Is winning the division still the goal of the season? And how are you going to get back on track?
And that brings our Q&A period to an end. Thanks for participating.
Well, we're at the halfway point of the season. It's a long season. We've got a lot of work to do. I just want to let you know that over the next couple of games, I'm going to...
What would you like to chat about? This isn't a great time. I'm not convinced this is the best thing for the organization. I'm not going to trade you right now, and I think you should look internally to the opportunity.
If everyone wants to get settled, we can start with the first question.
The market can't stop talking about this press conference that you've called. Let's drop the suspense. What do you want to tell these fans? Excuse me for saying this, but this isn't the first time you've requested a trade. What do you think is preventing the club from moving forward with a deal? Obviously, a lot goes into requesting a trade. When you look around the league, is there a particular team you want to play for? Before we wrap up this press conference, do you have any other comments to add for the fans in this market?
And that brings our Q&A period to an end. Thanks for participating.
You talking publicly about this trade is making my job a lot harder, and it's not an ideal situation for you going to the media with this trade request. I am going to put you on the trade block, but going forward, let's keep this behind closed doors.
All right, the deal is done and the trade is complete. Now time to ship off to your new team. It's so important to make a good impression, so make sure your first game out there, you're giving it all you got and you lay it out on the ice. After that, everything will fall into place.
Getting traded in the National Hockey League is never easy. It's a whirlwind. You go from being in one city with one team to all of a sudden joining a new organization. But all that matters is this new organization not only believes in you, they believe it's worth giving up what they gave up to go and acquire you. Now step into that room, step onto that sheet of ice, wear that jersey with pride, and show they made the right move.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope. So make sure you're paying attention in video session. You're doing...
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. And he comes up with the glove save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Spalling.
Hip stick collapses. He grabs another one from the bench and gets back to the play right away.
Oh, what a save in front!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Delayed penalty looming. Quick whistle stops the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Florida's got it from behind the net. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here. James just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. They fight for it along the boards. Nesterov's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. With possession along the wall. That's not going to fool him. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Chicago's taking possession in their own end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Myers plays it now. Handles the pass in the middle. Takes it into the slot. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Dumps the puck in. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Here he is on the rebound. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Big time save on a big time shot. Takes the feed. Closes the gap along the wall.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Now over to Tenoyer. Chicago's got it in their own zone. He got all of that one. From the point, looks to make something happen. Slides back to the blue line. And a quick save on that one. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Florida's won the draw. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from second. Levels them with their hit. Taken by Bedard. The Blackhawks have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves by the kick. And he scores! The Blackhawks have finally delivered the game's first goal past the midway mark of period number 1.
It's a long time coming here, James, as both teams exchange chances, and they're the first one to capitalize.
And they send it right back to him. Tape pass is center. Shot! Wide of the net, he missed!
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Florida's got the lead in shots. Nevertheless, they still trail here in the first. Quick feed to Boykin. And that's blocked away. And a great save. Battle along the boards. Sauer's got it in the defensive end. Bedard's gaining momentum. Florida's got the puck. Fires it on net. Glove save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and move to attack the net.
Oh, my, you can feel it from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly, and the whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. He got all of that hit. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Moves it to Nesterov. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Denoyer. Sends it into the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Florida's got it against the boards. Moving into the attacking zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Slides the puck over. Takes it to the net. Oh, a clutch save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Here in the back half of this period, the Blackhawks lead it 1-0. Florida's won the faceoff deep in their own end. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Florida's playing it from the side. Passes it over. Can't get it to go. Chicago's in now. Quick shot. Answers it with an even better save. Moves the puck.
Bedard's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Into the offensive end now. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Oh, what a little stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. They put the puck into the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Smith. Nice poke check. Scrum along the wall. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive zone. Big save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Hall's got it along the wing. Stops him cold. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. In the final moments of this period, Chicago's ahead 1-0. Now a quick pass to Tenoyer. And there's the save on the play. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Drives to the plate. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. The play perfectly and picks off the pass. Works it across to Spaulding. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. He gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he trapped the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And that's blocked away. Slides the puck ahead to Christie. Gaining momentum up along the side. What a steal in his own end.
Chicago's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Keeps that one out. Shuts him down.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
That knocks it off the puck. Angles it over to Hall. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Picked off. Feeds it over. Off the glove and makes the save.
him. He is lighting a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Chicago's up 1-0. And off the draw, they win possession. Barnaby's picking up steam. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Chicago's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Across the line from center. Along the half wall with the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
The Blackhawks played along the boards. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Dumps it in. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Gets in front of it. Puck exits the zone. Grabs it in his own end. Sends a pass over. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Battle along the wall. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Gains the zone from the right side. Spalling's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Here's a blast! Big time stop! The Panthers gain possession. Florida's across the blue line. Dishes it off! Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Here's a rocket of a shot! Came up with a nice save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Slides it over to Smith. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Smith's shot and he makes the save. Florida's got it in their own zone. Driving right to the front. Denies him in close.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Scoops up the puck here. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Passes it over. Spectacular save on the play. The Blackhawks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Jacobson. And he takes the feed. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Made the save on the play. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Down the right side and into the zone. Broken up at center by Graham. Well save made by Green. Pass across to Barnaby. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. From one end of the blue line to the other. Passes in front, and that's off target. Here's a short pass to Tenoye. And now he passes it to Tanguay. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Green's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent. opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Blackhawks are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Pays it over and makes the save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. From off the wall and onto a stick. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Back to the point it goes. Right to the goaltender as it goes on the inside post and stays out. He scores! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Takes the dish. Denies him in front.
Green's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is crazy. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
Chicago's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Penguins won the draw and they're on the attack. Quick pass to Olyevich. Chicago's going to play it from the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. The Panthers gain control of the puck. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive end. And that shot dives in traffic. He just got it behind his own net. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great glove save!
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. Loose puck battle along the boards. And loses possession after a solid hit. Smith taking it from his own end. Locks him. Fires it into the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Shot, and he stopped that one. Back to the blue line. Going to recall that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Blackhawks have it now. Grabs the puck. Handles the pass. Spalling's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he makes the save on that play.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Here's a chance. And the goaltender makes an easy glove save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Florida's won the draw, they'll go to work. Oh, stop that rocket! Takes a shot. There's another stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Takes a shot. Denies him with the save. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Rocks him on the play. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Nhl Ea's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Florida's got the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Let it go for the back end. Oh, it was a miss when he stopped it.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, and he manages to find it. Like, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. From point blank, and they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game. Everyone is so focused on the puck carrier below the goal line that they don't notice that the most dangerous player on the ice, he is net front. He is creeping around in those quiet areas to make himself available for that one-time shot. When he gets it, he makes no mistake.
Florida's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it. You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
From the neutral zone now. Here's a chance! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Gains the zone along the right wall. Moves the puck behind the net. Grabs it with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still lots of time left in the period. The Blackhawks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Handles the puck. Jacobson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Quick feed to Tanguay. Takes the feed at the point. Dives down low in the pocket. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And he sends it across to Spaulding. And he's knocked off the puck there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Florida's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's 2-1. Nice job tying up his opponent. Puck grab by Desnoyers. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McDonald. Dumps it into the ozone. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass across to Olyevich. The Panthers have it from their own end.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Chicago's looking to break out. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Fantastic save! Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Winnipeg's up next and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabs it in his own end. And now he moves it quickly to pitch. Battle along the boards. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. Takes the feed. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Solid hit on the play. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Great hits up play by the defender. Scoops up the puck now. Chicago's moving it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns it aside with the glove. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Off the faceoff, they take the puck. Intercepted. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Hicks grabs the puck inside his own territory. Oh, wow! Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. The Blackhawks carried along the wall.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation, complete level to make that one. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to and make the save.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. McQueen's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Panthers win the draw and will go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Florida's won the face-off. Blast from the blue line. Oh, stopped it on the redirect.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
What a steal in his own end. Moves it to Nesterov. And the puck leaves the zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Sends the pass over. Florida's got a hold of the puck now.
Nothing here, standing up, ready to go.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Cutting to the slot. Oh, he kind of falls, but he keeps it out. And he goes for 1-2. Wow.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Oh, look at this chance. And he can't hang on after that hit. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
To the front! Great chance and an even better save!
Well, another save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's an offensive chance. Takes the shot with the stop. Takes the pass. Handles the pass into the middle of the ice. Turns him away. Hooked away in the offensive zone by Boychuk. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Up along the wing. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance to the middle. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. And with the center tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Sent into the offensive zone. The Panthers gain possession. The Stars grab possession of the puck. Denies him!
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Sent into the opposite side. Florida's got the puck behind the net. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Panthers have it now. And he serves it across the pitch. Great defensive effort with the strip. The Panthers will play it from the corner. Oh, what a save in front!
What a fantastic save.
Scores! They convert on the power play and get it done!
And it's so important when you're on the power play to have precise execution of your passes, and you're able to move the coverage. That's exactly what they did, and they're able to convert.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Feeds the puck to Gabo. Blows him up on that hit. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Parrish. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Panthers carrying it along the blue line. Big time stop. Gabo's got the puck along the wing. There's a collision with some authority. Nesterov's got the puck. The Panthers have it from the corner. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. coverage. And he had the answer on that one. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Florida's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. They win the draw and go on the attack. Gets a foot on it to make the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Panthers take possession off the faceoff. And that's knocked away. Grabs the puck. Here they come. The Stars gain control of the puck. Through center along the wing. Unloads from the blue line. And comes up empty. Routine save made by Green.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Receives the pass. Takes it at center. Dallas plays along the wing. Massive spill in the corner. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Lets it fly! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Slides the puck over. Coughs it up on the play. Sends one up to the Ferrier. They've got numbers here. And that one's denied. It's a massive stretch.
Connected, so you get a good shift from one line, and then it's followed up by another, and then another. So they're synchronized right now, and they're able to get the equalizer. They'll take that to the intermission, but they got to start the same way they finished the first.
Here's a chance on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he's so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
And that pass is redirected. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Oh, the traps are perfectly in the offensive end. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Oh, he stopped that blocked it. What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Florida's won the draw. And he comes up with the save. Goaltender covers up, and we'll get a face-off. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Stars win the draw here in their own end. Gets in the lane with the body. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. A shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intense. Scores! And a big one at that as he finally breaks the ice with his new team.
Yeah, you always feel like you're more cohesive or unified when you feel like you're contributing. And I expect that puck, it will be given to him after the game. Well, this is quite a sequence to finish off this goal, James. Yes, it's about the shot going upstairs, but how about pulling the goaltender out of position and knowing exactly where you need to be with that puck to get it up high? That's a beauty.
The Panthers take the lead after that last goal. And Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There's way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Oh, the inside of the post. Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's got a one-goal lead. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. The Stars take it across the blue line. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Panthers have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Stars have it now. First period nearly in the books here. Takes the hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Lets him go from the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Picked up along the boards by the Frenier. The Panthers take it along the wall. Oh, puts it off the iron. Has the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Florida's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hit the post and out.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Lots of time left in this period. Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Christie's got it against the boards. Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Passes it across. Dallas has evened things up. I'll tell you what, this game has been back and forth tonight.
The second period to get the equalizer. That's a great counter punch to send a direct message to your opponent. You mean business, and this is an entertaining game.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. Huge steal at his own end. Puck dumped in. Here's the chance to set up now. Makes the save. Dallas has it near the wall. Catch up to that pass. Tries to get the puck to Nordqvist. Moves it quickly over to Perry. Moves the puck. There's a jolt of energy they need. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Fires it on net. That's on the stick. Picked off. Here's a short pass to Gabo. The Stars move it in. Takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Dallas has the puck. Gives it right back. Falls to the sweet spot. Oh, he
like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity. Boychuk's stick explodes and he got another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Nordqvist. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a power save on the play.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes the puck behind the net. Great hold on by the goaltender, poking it away. Toss to the paint. Turned aside with the glove by Green. Sends a pass over. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop. Slides it across to Berglund. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. And they manage to clear it. The Panthers have it behind the net. Florida's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Pass out front. Scores! What a finish on the play!
Well, they gain the advantage through the neutral zone here, James, and they're able to enter with an odd man rush. And I love the way the puck carrier just manipulates their opponent to open up seams. They have the extra ice, they have the extra player, and they finish.
Taking a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Quick feed to Berglund. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lafreniere. Coming to the front of the net. Fantastic save!
Green's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get scared of the shooter.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Makes his presence known on the ice. Picked up along the wall by Nordqvist. Dallas takes possession at center. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Moves the puck over to Boychuk. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's the pass. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Panthers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. The Stars win the draw. And he coughs it up with the pass. It's an even better save. Great positioning in the defensive end. Look at this and does some buns here on the attack. Shuts him down. And he takes the feed. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal!
I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush. James really used the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
Timeout has been called at ice level and can totally understand why after giving up those 2 goals.
Oh, yeah, you really want to settle it down here. 2 quick goals, that's 2 quick strikes, and you want to make sure there's not a third, and you don't let the game get away from you here. So reset, refocus, remind your players of defensive structure, and get to work.
The Panthers take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Grabs the puck at center. Dallas has it behind the cage. Slides the puck to Lafreniere. Swung out of midair. Green's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense, and he's been doing it all game long.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Panthers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Steps into it! Oh, what an effort to block that shot. And he takes the dish. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Tries to feed it over to Hicks. Hammers a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Berglund. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And he takes the pass. Sends it in on the attack. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 4-2 is the score. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Florida's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Moves it quickly over to Hicks. Throws it in. The Stars gain possession. Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Sends it out in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a shot with the stop.
Green's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Panthers win it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. With some open space at center. And that puck leaves the zone. Nice dish from the left wing. The Stars have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Berglund. Can't get it to go. And they'll dump it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Stars have it against the wall. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Pokes it away in his own end. Gets the puck in deep. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. That's not going to fool him. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, Florida's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. The Panthers have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Florida's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And he stops that cannon there! Wow!
You know, stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
And he makes the save. And the puck's kicked free. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. The Panthers are in transition. against the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Takes the pass back to the point. The Stars get a hold of the puck. Berglund stick handling in his own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Handles the pass. Takes it to the front. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. You get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped.
All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
The Stars coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles. They haven't competed. And as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period. Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Here's a blast! And stops that big bomb! Slides the puck across to Berglund. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Coaxed it away to stay on the attack. Steps into it, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves the puck along the half wall. That's some good footwork to kick it away. Takes control of the puck. Oh, look at this. Fires it. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Dishes it off. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Green's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Stops him cold. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Floridas have been on a roll offensively tonight, and they lead it here early in this third period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. We're still in the early stages of this period. Florida's doubled up on them. It's now 4-2. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Looks to make a play over to Bosnar. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Oh, look at this. Denies him on the play. With authority. Bosnar scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw.
Florida's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. They've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Oh, he'll feel that one. Florida's got it along the wall. Into the middle. And that doesn't connect. Quick pass from the goal. Feeds the puck over to Backstrom. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Oh, spectacular stop there. Sends it over to Downey. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Passes it over. Nothing doing. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Rocked him in the open ice. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. The Stars gain control of the puck. Here's a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's 4-2. Florida's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Florida's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Feeds it over. Takes a blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Florida's got it along the wall. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered and makes the routine save. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Pushes it across to Gabo. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends the puck across. Turned aside with a glove by Green. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Takes the feed. Slides it across. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that ball, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now it's grabbed by Maloney. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he gets a block on it. What a reaction. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick feed to Nisarov. Oh, he comes up there, makes stop there. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Slammed into the wall. Throws one up to Maloney. And that's just out of reach. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Panthers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. And he lowers the boom there. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Lafreniere. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Moves the puck across to Lafreniere. Takes the pass. Denies him in front. Florida's moving it up the ice. Dishes it off. Florida's gained possession. Puck grab by Downing. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. Moves with the puck in the corner. Florida's got the puck. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dallas looks to attack. Passes it over. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure.
Nordquist, great snaps in two, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one in, back into the play.
Nearing the final minute of the third. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. Slides it diagonally. The Stars desperately needed something, and they finally made it happen.
Now they're in the final frame here, but they got one back, and you know what that's like as an opponent. When you know that that team is coming and they're away, there's a lot of urgency, and they're a dangerous team right now.
Dallas trailing here has pulled the goaltender, and the extra attackers now out on the ice. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
An aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice to look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Panthers a chance to end it, and it misses. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he takes the feed. Into the offensive end now. Hands it over on the right. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
The Panthers are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. Feeds it to Barnaby. Fires to the empty net. Scores into the empty net, and that should probably wrap this one up.
Yeah, well, it'll seal the deal, James. The insurance marker, and a lot of fun as well. Goal scoring is fun. Doesn't matter how it goes in, even if it is an empty net.
Florida's been the better team tonight, and after that empty netter, that should pretty much seal the win for them there.
Well, I've liked the way they've played and they had an urgency at the end of the game here. They were rewarded with the empty netter. They should have this one in the bag.
And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, if there was ever a team that needed... Hey, you know who loves being at home? Everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and it's an electric crowd here to cheer on the team back on the ice tonight. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. Lots of time left in this period. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Denies him!
Green's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Knocked away. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. The Panthers gain control of it. Florida's got it against the boards. Feeds it on over to Christie. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Turns it away.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Broken up at center. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Huge steal in his own end. Vancouver's across the blue line. Receives the pass. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck scooped up by Rabbit. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides the puck over. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a perfect spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Johnson's moving the puck through his own zone. Florida's got possession at center. And he sidesteps the check there.
Yeah, guys, this power play, it's ranked top 10 in the league, and nobody works harder than this unit at practice. This is the first one of the game. If they can capitalize on this, it'll be huge.
Block shot.
If you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Johnson paddling. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Big time stop there.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Spurgeon. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Nice pad save. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Christie's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Canucks have the puck now. Loses the coverage there. Grabs the puck. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
The Canucks fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and the good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's up 1-0. The Canucks get a hold of it. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Takes a shot. Oh, denies him with the save. I think he got the blocker on it. Dives in front of the shot to block it. They've got numbers. Sends it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Canucks have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Goalie with a stop. There's the whistle. We're going to face off after the goalie comes up. 1,000 games in the league is certainly something to be recognized for. He hit that earlier this week, and they presented the silver stick prior to puck drop tonight.
1,000 games is an incredible feat, James. I mean, think about it. You get to 500 games, you think, wow, I've done it. But at 6, 7, 800, it starts to get difficult. I mean, the body takes wear and tear over the course of your career, so you've got to find a way to stay healthy. So that's a testament to him, his ability to get into the gym, find ways to train, stay on the ice. He's been outstanding throughout his career.
Takes a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Dumps it in. Takes possession. Here's a feed in front. Dishes it off again here. Takes it and looks ahead.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
And a great save.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes off the coverage. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Vancouver's looking to break out. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. The Panthers take it along the wall. It's to the middle. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Past the midway mark in this period, the Canucks lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the pass at center. He's got a step. Oh, what a tremendous effort there.
And the coach is going to have a lot to say, and it's going to be encouraging, James, when you see a defensive effort like that. And I do mean effort, because you can just stop in your tracks, recognize that you've been beaten, but he doesn't. He gets on his horse, he closes quickly through the neutral ice, and finds a way to stop this play.
Grabs the puck. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Tries to get it to Boychuk. What a steal in his own end. The Panthers gain possession. Works it across to Boychuk. And that's intercepted. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and he comes up with it. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Breaks up the play with a poke check. Moves the puck. Puts it in deep. Puts it on net, and he shuts the door on that. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Boychuk's got it along the wing. And he gets up from that. And he loses control here. And that slides right out to center ice. Hicks grabs the puck inside his own territory. On the attack along the boards. Oh, a clutch save! And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Morrow's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Late goings of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. Makes a save.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone.
Malone's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Enters the offensive zone from the left. Here's a chance in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Taken by Newman. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Moves it quickly over to Hicks. Dumps the puck in. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And that play's neutralized. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the feed. Rips it. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
The Canucks have it from their own end. Here's a pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Panthers have been penalized for unsportsmanlike conduct.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer, and now they find themselves shorthanded.
The Canucks have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. The Panthers win the draw, and we've got a fight. And this one's over.
Oh, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
More than half the period left to play. Vancouver's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Here in the back half of this period, Vancouver's got a 2-0 lead. The Canucks win it, and they're going to go. And there's the bell.
Oh, James, that's just a crushing blow, executed and landed perfectly. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Rabbit's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 2-0 is the score. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. The Canucks came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. The Panthers win the faceoff at center. And here we go.
Wow, this battle, it could be a long one here, James. Two heavyweights going toe-to-toe now.
Look out. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. The Panthers clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Vancouver's benefiting from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. And off the draw, they take the puck. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Shot! And not much on that one. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the board by Page. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puck picked up by Newman. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Feeds it over. And that ricochets off. Right in front. Scores! And they're on the board here.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will find the net. I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen from the goaltender. He's down and in the butterfly, trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Sends the cross-ice pass. Fires it on net. Oh, comes up with a stop. Sends a pass over. Back to the point and set it up. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Knocks the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Hicks. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender on the bench. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Canucks will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, they have the lead, and now they're taking a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Pass behind the net. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Green's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about performance.
They tie it up. Opportunity knocking, and they take advantage of the power play.
But he spent so much time in practice working on it because you want to have different ways to throw off the PK units, and I thought they did a really effective job reading what they were getting, and then they were able to bury it. They can't blame the goalie on this one. He was tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck. it's still close.
There's the physical side. Vancouver's got the puck. Pritchett's got the puck in his own zone. Off the tip. Oh, he got a pad on it after that was changing directions. There's another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Sends it into the offensive zone. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Battle along the boards. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he takes the dish. Here they come on the rush. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Look at this. Blocker saved by the goalkeeper.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Angles it over to Malone. Florida's got possession while undermanned. Quick pass to Christie. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And now he angles it across to Malone. Quick shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Denied by the goaltender. They score! On the power play, they make it count.
Well, they use the advantage to gain the advantage and break the tie. That's perfect execution on the PP.
Here we go, odd-man rush. Florida's on the attack. And he takes the pass. Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Florida's got possession of the puck. The Panthers played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Calgary's up next as this homestand will continue, and a team that when they're playing well, they are a tough out with the offense that they can provide. We will see then. Picked up along the boards by Numanen. And now he tries to get it across to Malone. Fires it! Makes the save! Christie's taking him from his own end. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Gets it back. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Moves it in front!
You actually pull the coverage up a little bit. If you do that, you can open up cross seams with good motion, but you gotta get the defense running.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Gets it out of his own end. Grabs the puck in the corner. The Canucks have it behind the net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Vancouver's won the draw and they'll go to work. Way off target. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Page. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Good defensive stop. stop with the poke check. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Slides the cross-ice pass. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Into the corner now. Picked up along the wall by Pitt. Right on the doorstep. Big save. Oh, wow, stops the game. Morrow's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Spurgeon's ready for the draws that will continue to try to kill off this penalty. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity is going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. Get your overtime picks in because they are ready to drop the puck. Overtime has started, and remember, you only need one shot to win this one. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Stopped by the goaltender. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance. Sends the feed in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Sidesteps the check. A chance to win it, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Up along the wing. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. The Panthers take it along the wall. Some good stick work to force that turnover. And the puck's booted away. Unable to reach that one. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Big play inside the defensive zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. For the win, looking to end it, and he keeps it alive. What a stop! Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A critical draw here. And there's the horn. This has been a fun one tonight. Still no winner to pick, so we'll take it to a shootout next. Well, nothing settled in the overtime frame, so we go to the shootout. And he turns it aside.
He does a great job on the shootout here, James, and there's so much pressure on you, but you have to embrace it, and that's exactly what he does. He looks confident.
And he stops that attempt.
I think he just does a great job of making himself as big as possible and took away all of the shooting angles.
And shuts the door there.
But does a great job of anticipating the play here, James, and makes the save.
All right, back half of round number 2. We still don't have a goal in this shootout. Let's see if this changes right here. Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease, just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Here's the goal. the fans are getting loud once again to salute their Warriors here, Cheryl.
Oh, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between a fan base and their team, and it's a tradition, right?
The Florida Panthers are ready to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? It's about to go down. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And that's off the stick. Moves it to pitch. Tries to get it over to Kindle. Comes up with the steal. Plays somebody into that play. The Flames have it now. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, he destroys him on the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Centering pass in front, and he denies that. Scores!
That's fast, James. A pair of goals in 40 seconds.
Cheryl, you stress consistently. Keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
And they win that draw at center. Calgary's on the attack. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Calgary's offense is off to a good start here in the early goings.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and you don't want them to start off on the right foot here, but as we go into the first one of the game, if they get a chance, they might capitalize on it.
What a steal in his own end. Dishes it off. Denied by the goaltender. With the steal. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing.
He scores! And look who's at it again as the points continue to pile up.
Well, 50 is a huge number, James, and everyone around him knows that his teammates are up. They're congratulating him. You can see the stick taps right there. But this has been an unbelievable year for him so far, and it's incredible to think what he can continue to do.
And there's the save. There's a shot. Oh, spectacular save on the play.
He does a great job being such a position. not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And it's turned aside by Green. Handles the pass. Across the line and on the attack. Turns it away on the slot shot. Here's a chance. He scores! No, who makes the ice cream cake with that snake on your birthday?
Yeah, it would have been seafood for me, but I certainly know that if my grandparents were in the building, it would have been $10 when I was a kid. I love that he's going to show up on the score sheet for this one here, James, because it's a great defensive effort with the poke check that leads to the goal, and you can certainly tell that the entire bench, including the coach, is happy with this one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Panthers are still trailing by 2. Florida's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Passes it over. The Flames are playing in their own end.
Fletcher, 6 snaps, and he's off the bench to get a new one, gets back into the play quickly. Richmond's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run, and anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
And they'll roll the power play unit right back out.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Takes a shot. Oh, that one's turned away.
Green's got great rebound control and just pushes that as well.
And they do it again with the extra attacker.
It's one thing to do it in practice, James. It's another thing to do it when you're under pressure. They have met the task, and they found ways to create motion and attack the net.
Takes the feed. Stopped with ease. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. He might have a step here. He's hit all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Throws it on net from there. And a good save on the play as action continues. Taken along the wall by Coronado. The Panthers in transition at center. Takes the shot. Close save, and he handles it with ease. Coronado's lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Pass it through. Great defensive hits on play to pick it off. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Panthers take it across the line. Broken pass. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Pass up possession of the puck. Green's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Flames are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Takes the pass. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Green's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Florida's won it. Across the line, down the left wall. There's a shot. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that.
What an incredible save.
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever a electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And now he passes up to Schultz. Florida's got the puck along the boards. He's going to play the puck outside of his crease here. Scores! He put it into his own net.
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it and it's down the back of the net.
Here in this first period. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, he got all the power against the boards. From the left side, takes it at center. Sends it across. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Here in the later stages of this period, the Panthers are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on this puck after that hit. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Panthers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a save in front. Scooped up along the wall by Fletcher. And he connects with the long bomb. The Panthers gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Into the attacking end. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Johnson to the puck and he loses control. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Takes the puck at the point. Brings the iron.
Calgary's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way and they hit the frame and out.
The Panthers moving ahead. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Puts it on net. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Panthers are off to the box. Interference the call.
When you're the culprit and you're going to the box for the second time in one period, you recognize that you've also compromised your team here. It's a team sport. And man, they're not happy right now.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Christie's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Flames can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, the PK certainly hasn't been stellar, and I remember those meetings in the video. You never wanted to see yourself on the screen. But you have to find a way to stay with it and try and create some momentum and get the puck down the ice.
The Panthers have it against the wall. The Flames ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Coronado. Slides the puck up from the left side. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. The Flames gain control of the puck. Paille's got it now deep inside his own end. Coronado's going to play it against the half wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Denied by the puck stopper. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's a 2-goal lead here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. Brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. is spelled W-I-N.
It certainly is, James. No one feels better.
I'm not sure I can go as far as saying he's an unsung hero from the team, because sometimes unsung heroes need to be at a higher level. But like the fact that he's consistently showing up and helping the team and doing the things the organization and coach wants out of him, I think that's very encouraging. And when you add these types of players to your team and the stars of the guys that take you to that level and make you a contender, but you need guys like him to become a winning team. And I'm very excited with what he's done.
Well, we're getting late into the season. Evaluations never stop. So I'm just going to let you know that under the next couple of games,
There's value in having players that just do their job and get to one shift to another and don't hurt their team. And that's what you can say about what he's done so far. It's not the most exciting, right? We're not sitting here and talking about a star-level performance.
All right, everyone. We've got time for a few questions. Let's get started.
This is the most important time of the year, and yet you're watching some games from the press box at the moment. What does that say about how you've played? I'm sure it's hard to think through how you earn back your coach's trust and get back in the lineup regularly as opposed to being a healthy scratch. What's that going to take?
That's all we have time for at the moment. Let's end here.
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually have on their bench. What an opportunity.
Steady. He is just a steady hockey player. And when you have guys that you know what to expect out of, that aren't too high, don't get too low, have the right demeanor, understand what the coach is preaching, those are the types of players that help you move forward as a team. And he's doing that late into the season. He's been a very important part of what they're doing here as an organization.
We're all really excited to have you down here in the AHL. I know it's not where your dream is, but this is a great place to develop to get to that NHL level. We have a great group of players. We have a great coaching staff, and we're really
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Predators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Takes the pass in the left wing. Moves into the middle, and that's intercepted. Here's a short pass to Shattenkirk. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick pass to Shattenkirk. And now it's grabbed by Moore. Passes it over to McKenna. Stopped by the goaltender. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Puck battle along the boards. San Jose's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up.
Shattenkirk's been getting some good looks when unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing.
Oh, look at this chance! Nowhere for that shot to go through. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. Takes control of the puck. Devastating hit into the boards, and listen to this building rattle.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Hammers the shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck grab by Casey. Grabs it in his own end. Scrum along the wall. Nashville's got a hold of the puck now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Oh, he'll feel all of that after this one. Here we go. On-man rush here. Shot. Gets a piece of it with the glove. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Predators will play it from the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Feeds it over. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Klingberg's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the
Big
corner.
time hit. We've got an equipment malfunction here on the wall.
Well, yeah, it's going to be the glass. It gets broken with that thunderous hit, as you mentioned, James. So now we just wait until they can fix it all up and we can get going again.
Nashville's up here in the first, and they could easily be up by more based on what they've done offensively. The Sharks take possession off the faceoff. Quick feed to Kiki. And he takes the feed. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass across to Moore. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. There he is, shot in front. Shuts him down.
Klingberg's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Slides the pass out to Gill. Pitches it to Kiki. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone from the right. Here they are on the attack. Quick shot. Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Scoops up the puck now. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Moore. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Moore's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice? Moves it to Casey. Receives the pass. Fires it. And he catches that one with the glove.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Nashville's ahead 1-0. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Nashville's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. That's a solid hit. A little rock and sock him on the play. Solid check to slow him down. And now he moves it to Iginla. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Slides it across. Turns that one away.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Grabs the puck at center. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Dishes it off. Close save.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off. Nashville's got the puck short-handed. Trying to to clear from the defensive zone. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Shattenkirk's picking up steam. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit. Puck cleared from the defensive end. San Jose's got it behind the net. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. They clear the zone. The Sharks have it behind the net. Nashville's got the puck along the wall. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. The Predators get a hold of it.
Well, that didn't look good, James. I mean, he is still on the ice, and he's going to need medical attention. That was just a huge hit, and he was on the wrong end of it.
Kiki's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Hutchinson stick handling in his own zone. Slides it up to Rasmussen. San Jose's gained possession. Puck scooped up by Rasmussen. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Nashville's got possession of the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And now it's over to Kiki. And there's a glove save on the play.
Klingberg's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. Takes the feed. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. Nashville's going to play the puck from behind the cage. San Jose's got possession at center. Feeds the puck up to Moore. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Nice zone entry on the left side. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to kick off the pass. Here's an odd man rush. Tom saving a howitzer.
Klingberg's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment? The Predators have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. There's the whistle as the play was offside.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Nashville's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. The Sharks take control of the faceoff. Here's a chance! Drills them! Nashville's got the puck. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Can they take advantage of winning that draw? Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Taken by Moore. That's moved up ahead. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it quickly over to McKenna. Too many bodies in the way. The Sharks move it in. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Klingberg's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is crazy. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Sharks take it along the wing. Shot. One save, and he made it look simple.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league. And when they get that space and time, they can have some high-danger chances. And let's see what happens here in the first one of the night.
Scrum along the boards. Tries to feed it over to McKenna. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do. If you want to compete for a PK spot, he does exactly that. And he takes away the shot threat.
Lets it fly. Turns him away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Geeky's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. McKenna's ready to take the draw here on this power play. San Jose's got the win off that draw. Puck move back to the neutral zone. Nashville's got it from behind the net. The Predators run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Getting a little physical there with that collision. And that one's denied. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Takes a shot. That goes off its wing. And a great save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Slides the puck over. Denies him. He got all of it. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left in the period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. The Sharks win the faceoff. A chance from the slot, and he rings the post.
San Jose's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe when it ran out, but they're still a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Puck picked up by Pickard. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Reinhart. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Casey. The Predators gain control of the puck. Pulled aside by Klingberg. The Sharks have the puck now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Forces the turnover. Moore's got the puck along the wing. The Predators have it in the offensive zone. The Sharks have it now. Takes it off in the offensive end. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Puts it on net. play as the goaltender covers things up. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 2-0 is the score. Nashville's looking to break out of their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jacks. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Gets the puck in deep. The Sharks have it against the wall. And now it's grabbed by Casey. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Sharks have been handed 2 for interference.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
The Sharks take possession here in the open ice. He missed that one. The Predators gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And it's the easy save. Trying to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Moore's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent. He gets caught on that one when the puck dies on his stick.
Feeds it over. Here's a chance. Dumps it in. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Oh, and he lays a thunderous hit there. Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. He got all of that hit. Fires it on net. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Dumbo. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. DT's got it against the boards. Huge steal at his own end. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Great save from in tight. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. From the open ice, they gain the line. Dumba's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Late goings of this period. It's a 2-1 game. Nice job tying up his opponent. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Reinhart. And he keeps that one out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. And he slides it quickly to Reinhart. Puck picked up in the open ice. Moves it over to Dumba. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fires it into the offensive zone. Bang! Oh, my God, with his head down, and now the stick's down, Powder.
Well, James, that's what happens when you're not expecting the hit because you're playing with your head down. I mean, his head goes flying. He really looks off-kilter and stunned after that hit.
Quick feed to Yaskin. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. San Jose's got it along the wall. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
Which one of your team players has the hardest shot?
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the 3rd period is about to go. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Sends a pass over with the stop.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Here's the chance! Puts it off the post! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Predators win the draw. Moves it to McKenna. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Drills them. And that's poked away. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. With some open space at center. And he takes the feed. The Sharks will take it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Moore. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Levels them with the hit. Aims us all along the right wall. The Predators look to start the transition game. And he takes the dish. Slides it across. And that will stop. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. They've got some momentum here. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Moves it quickly over to Larmer. Pushes it across to Moore. And now he angles it across to McKenna. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. The Sharks played along the wing. Dishes it off. And that's intercepted by McKenna. Gaining momentum up along the side. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's off target as it hits a body. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Drives it to the crease. With the steal. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, look at this. Shot. Fantastic save. The Sharks are on the attack. Fires it. And that goes on course off a body. And he takes the pass.
Dumba's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively, and this is a problem for his team who relies on their star sniper. If this game's still close, he's got to find a way to get his game and get back on track.
His reflexes on display tonight. Handles it along the blue line. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. What a steal in his own end. Cut grab by Ray. And loses possession after a solid hit. Handles the pass. Oh, what a save. He fluffed that one. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Kiki's won the faceoff, and now let's see what they can do. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers are set. Faceoff ready to resume play. Start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Sharks, with that goal, have gone up by 1 here in the third.
Well, you're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Sends the pass down low. Here's a pass to the middle, and that's stopped. Looks to get the puck over to McTavish. He got all of that one, and he had an answer with that save.
Found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. He has to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Quick pass to Moore. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Passes on front. And comes up with a stop. Great read by McKenna. Works it across to Jenkins. Puck battle along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it up. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here.
Casey's pretty banged up right now, James. Just look at that last hit. I mean, he didn't look ready for it, and when he takes it, it's almost as if it catches him the wrong way, and he's really laboring as a result.
Angles it over to McKenna. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Blocked in traffic. Stopped by the goaltender. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Reinhardt's got the puck. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Tape feed on the blue line. Takes the shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Looks for push-out options behind his own cage. He got all of that one. Strong use of the body. Makes the save with the trapper.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Predators' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. The Sharks carry it along the wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here's a short pass to Moore. Slides the puck over to McKenna. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Takes the feed from his netminder. And now he tries to get it across to McTavish. Here's a chance to the middle. He scores! What a play!
When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
San Jose's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I like their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, great pass save to stop that redirected puck. Well past the midway mark of this period. The Sharks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. San Jose's taking possession in their own end. a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Blocked away. Play is called for offside. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.
The Sharks coaching staff has to be liking this game. When you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing. This shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
Quick pass to Gill. Thompson with the glove. Dishes it to Moore. Takes the feed. Oh my! Oh, a clutch save! And he passes it up ahead to Gill. Here they come on the attack. Save just not enough to keep it out. Puck scooped up by Gill. Sends the pass over. From center they get into the attacking area. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. San Jose's through center and now in the offensive end. The Predators have it now. Here's a chance. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten. Somehow got a piece of that. Takes the pass. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Big time stop there. Dumba's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Think about it. Nashville's got the puck against the half wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Shot just wide. Nashville's gained possession along the boards. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. Tries to feed it across. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Using the net for cover. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Misfires, that goes right out of the zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And it's kicked away. Skips out of the... A shot at the empty net. Too much congestion in front. Rocks him on the play. Quick feed to Jass. Takes a shot. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it ahead to Jass. All alone. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
The Predators are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Sharks didn't have the most shots tonight, but they had the most that counted, CP.
Yeah, you're right on, J-Dog. You know, you find ways to get the puck to the net and the opportunities that present itself. Listen, it's not about quantity, it's all about quality.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone.
For talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Moves it to Dickinson. Feeds the puck to Fraser. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The puck. Foley with the stop. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Casey's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see.
Perfectly.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the puck. The Jets are in transition. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here he is. Takes the shot and stops that big bomb. Shot attempt completely fails on that.
Williams has been such a consistent presence in the net. I mean, the save percentage is off the charts. The team is in the winning column. As a former defender, every time you make a mistake, you know your tender's going to back you up.
Passed up ahead. Puck moved over to Kiki. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Quick pass across to Dickinson. Of energy with that hit. Here they come on the attack. The Sharks gain possession. And he takes the feed. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Sends a pass in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect.
Tries to feed it over to Gill. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Sends one over. Kicks off the pass. On-man rush. Blocks him. Tuomalu's got it along the wing. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Kiki. Pucks it in deep, and they'll make a change. Winnipeg's got it behind the net.
Loins has a ton of confidence in the net right now. I mean, he's coming off a shutout the other night and then starts this game with precision. Just an excellent and confident in the net.
San Jose's got it from behind the net. And a solid stop on the play there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Jets come up with the defensive zone draw. Slides it diagonally to Laxinen. Receives the pass. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And now he moves it to Luchenko. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. There's a shot.
Loins makes an incredible save from the slot area. That's a beauty. I wasn't sure if he was going to get to it, James, but he sure did.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Jets start with the puck in their own end. Pass to Fraser. Gets him a goal with that hit. Rocks him on the play. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Takes the feed. No room for that one to get through. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Big hit. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Tosses it to Kiki. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Slides the puck across to Casey. Passes over to Kiki. Back to the point it goes. The Sharks play the puck from the back of the net. Picked off by Henderson. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Denied by the goaltender.
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
The Sharks haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. Works it across to Sestito. Oh, he came to bring the physicality to life. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
Slides the puck over. The Sharks have it now. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Scores! Number 30 of the season. He's done it.
Are you kidding me, James? What a milestone for him. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. You gotta keep your eye on him if you're the opponent because he gets rid of it fast.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck. Makes the glove stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up emphatic end to this one, and this crowd is on its feet.
Yeah, they're on their feet. Both teams are on their feet right now, and you can tell that there's an animosity between these two. I was kind of waiting for them to drop the mitts, and that one's going to end in a hurry with that last punch.
Both teams lined up in the face-off circle after the ice was finally decluttered moments ago. Here in the late goings of the period, 2-0 is where we sit. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pass right back. Across the line from center. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Winnipeg's on the attack. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Nice zone entry from the right side. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Moves the puck from off the bank pass. What a steal in his own end. Oh, great read.
The Sharks have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Dished on over to Casey. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sends a pass over. Fires it into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Carlson. From behind the net, see what he can do. San Jose's looking to break out. Whiffs on that. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Takes the bank pass feed. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
San Jose's got to find a way to win.
Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
That's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Jets win it. Dickinson's taking it from his own end. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Passes it over. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Fraser's got it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Casey. Lets it fly. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Sometimes if you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's got a 3-goal lead. Takes it into the slot. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. There's a collision with some authority. The Sharks will play it in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And the save. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And he's able to handle that one. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Jets win the draw. Winnipeg's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Gaining speed here on the attack.
possession. Finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready. Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Sharks need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. And he takes the pass. They've got numbers. The Sharks have it from their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Back to the blue line. Here he is on the redirect. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Oh, and another quick stop.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Here's a chance. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Dumps it into the O-zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Sharks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Fraser's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Takes it to the front. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. The Sharks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Now, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the pass. Feeds it over. Big save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. The Jets are in cruise control, leading it 3-0. Slides it across. And that goes off a player. And it's a quick pass to Lachenko. And not much on that one. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Here's a shot. And there's the save on the play.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far.
With the blast. Denies him on the slapper. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, Winnipeg's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front!
Williams makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
The Sharks have it now. Along the side, here they come for the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Fraser's picking up momentum through center. Pass out front. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. To the zone.
The reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and of course retrieve it.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Here they come on the attack. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Dishes it off. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes the bank feed. Fraser's got the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net. Blocked in front. Sends the pass over. The Sharks play it along the boards. Passes it in front. And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Takes control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Dickinson. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Loose puck battle along the boards. And that's knocked away by Casey. And he dodges the poke check there. Angles it over to Henderson. Shuts him down. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the back half of this period, Winnipeg's now up by 4. The Jets win the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there. On the attack along the boards, the Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. How did he stop that one?
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Offensive zone face-off here. This is a real opportunity for them.
Yeah, it's an icing call. No one can change, and they can recognize that their opponent is vulnerable. They need to attack the net. The goaltender looks gassed.
Quick pass across to Laxinen. There's a firm collision. The Jets take it along the wall. Just slide to the net. Moves the puck to Reinhart. Steps inside the line. Quick shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. In the final moments of this period, the Jets came out with jump, and they have been non-stop right from the start, leading 4-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. You have to pick your moments in a game, James, and this fighting is a product of picking a moment to try and rally the troops, if you will, and try and build some momentum in this game.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. Steps into the offensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the pass. And he comes up with the glove save.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You gotta like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Battling for it along the boards. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the boards by Dickinson. Great defensive effort with the strip. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. From the right side, they gain the zone. Picked up along the boards by Luchenko. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off the one-timer, and that goes off a player in front. Look at that hit. Maybe try to roll down the opponents here. With possession along the wall. Sends it out in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a chance. Gets the glove on it. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up.
Fraser's all over it tonight, and I do mean all over it. The Gordie Howe hat trick. You know the fight, the physical engagement. It's got the assist, beautiful dish, and the goal to cap it off. What a night for him. You don't see this often. When you do, you got to celebrate it.
Moves it around along the half wall. Feed to the middle, and that's stopped. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. And a little body contact on that play. Fires it off a stick. Winnipeg's got it now. And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Winnipeg's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting. Well, he's been chomping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
And a great save. Here's a short pass to Hughes. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And he takes the feed. Shot misses. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. From the wing, it's moved to center. Here's a chance. DeQueezy's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Clearing attempt. And they still hang on to the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Takes possession. The Sharks have it against the wall. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Fraser's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there.
Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Boyne's played really well here tonight, and his save percentage indicates that, James. And, I mean, when you look at your goaltender, they give confidence to the rest of the team, and this is a collective unit that is playing 200-foot game.
Big-time stop there.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And now it's to Henderson. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they've been keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's thrown a ton of hits so far.
Here they come on the attack. Sends it out front and scores! What an opportunity at the Nippers!
They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it, they could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out. It winds up in the back of the net.
San Jose's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Broken up by Casey. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. Colorado's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. And look at this, they're going prison rules.
Some players get involved by physically engaging, and that's how they play their best. And these two certainly showing that this is their best.
And he drops the hammer to end this one.
Well, it's an emotional game, and sometimes you got to do what you got to do, whether it's standing up for yourself or for a teammate. And that one's going to end right there with that last punch. With this game completely out of hand right now, this is a predictable fight. Late in the game, it's a blowout. This is frustration bubbling over.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Sharks have a deep hole to dig themselves out of, trailing by 3. Back underway as he wins the... And they're going to fight. And I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James. Whether it's the extra nudge on the boards, we've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
And the exclamation mark thrown there.
Yeah, this fight is over with that decisive last punch, James. The Sharks are the clear victors in that fight, and that generates some energy, momentum for their team. Everyone's standing up and batting their sticks.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, a complete team effort. Anaheim's entering play, having taken the last 2 between these two teams. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Sharks take possession of
this one underway. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Colch is going to play it against the half wall. Here he is in close. Denies it in front.
Goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Anaheim's got the puck. Pushes it over. Blocked. He had to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
That's blocked. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Kulich. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Sharks have it now. Handles the puck. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and physically engaged to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Sent into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, wow! Changing directions and a stick save there. The Sharks have time for one last rush here on this power play. Receives the pass. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Casey's been getting some good looks, but unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing.
San Jose is going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
San Jose's working around along the line. Scores! And this place is rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking about when you play. He's got extreme power and strength, but then you add that up with his drive to play the game. And man, is he ever tough to move off the puck. And he finds a way to hold on to it. He drives play and winds up in the goal.
Come out very hungry in this one, and what a risk they get the 1-0 lead.
Coach was talking to us at the pregame state about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you can
try to shake loose. He scores! What a shot! The Ducks in a blink of an eye answer back here in the first.
Yeah, they gotta love that response, right? You know, the coach is gonna look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. But they got it back.
Well, that was quick.
Might be a foreshadow of things to come. Hey, James, going toe-to-toe right off the hop. It's gonna be a good one.
Intensify shift by shift here, Pounder.
Well, there's details to the game, right? And when you've got a highly contested game with two rivals going toe-to-toe, you know, you got to get the upper hand. You're trying to get edge anywhere you can, and that's why they dropped the gloves in this one here, James.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We got a tie game. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Loses the coverage there. Takes a shot. Big stop right there.
I can't say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Feeds it over. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Pokes away to stay on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Casey. And now it's over to Kiki. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself. But wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
The Sharks are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
The Sharks get the job done shorthanded. We are still tied here.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Here they come on the rush. Rocked on the flank. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time he bails his team out.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Briards. Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring.
One of the hottest rivalries only continues to get hotter after that scrap.
Well, everyone would have anticipated that coming into this rival game that it would have been extremely physical, and it has not disappointed to this point. Whether it's the fight or the way they're hitting along the wall, everything has simply been about competition and trying to get the edge and upper hand.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Quick pass to McCann. Oh, look out! What a collision into the boards. And that's broken up. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Passes the puck over to Casey. Into the offensive end now. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Slides it across. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Well, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Ducks win possession here in the open ice. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And that's taken by the defense. Looks to pass it to Casey. And one last save. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. This one's still wide open as the second period gets underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Sharks are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
They did it! There it is, number 40 on the year.
When you hit 40 goals, you are simply elite. A natural goal scorer who's getting it done for their team.
Anaheim's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, and there's a scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their medal.
And on the heels of that goal, he continues that point-a-game streak against this squad.
Well, he uses the emotion of these rivalry series games to his advantage here, doesn't he? And he elicits a ton of skill when he gets this puck off. But most importantly, James, is what he means to this team right now. I mean, every time he's on the ice, he's getting puck touches, and he's finding a way to put it to the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Anaheim's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Denied with the blocker.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Quick feed down low. Snaps one from the slot. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Sharks win that offensive zone face-off. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Grabs it in his own end. Looking to set up offensively. They fight for it along the board. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. There's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Puts it on net, denies him, he got all of it. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. The Ducks continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Klingberg's going to hang on for a whistle. Going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Fake pass feed.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it! Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
San Jose is starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. And the game is pushing to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe and they can't get frustrated. Just continue to puck away and generate those opportunities.
And that banks off a stick. Looking to set up offensively. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And they pop it up at center. Takes it at center. Turns it aside with the glove. Handles the pass from his goalie. Scoops up the puck now. Slides it diagonally to McCauley. Puck dumped in. Taken along the wall by Casey. Quick feed to Musty. Shakes off the coverage. Klingberg's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Anaheim's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that's broken up. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Just gets enough to keep it out. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. And that's blocked. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the period left to play. The Ducks have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. The Sharks win the draw here in their own end.
Oh, surprise, surprise. We got a fight between these two.
Well, listen, when you're playing your rival, there's always pent-up energy before you even step on the ice. You feel it in the crowd, you feel it in the room, you feel it on the bench, and they're feeling it on the ice.
This game has really turned into a bit of a circus.
I mean, the temperature is boiling in here, isn't it? Multiple fights in this game. Yeah, they're expected rivals, James, but now there's no flow. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
More than half the period has expired. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. It's go time.
Well, these teams are not friendly foes, James, and it's all about creating timely energy, and a fight ensues.
Well, this has been the narrative all night, Cheryl. I think this is what a lot of fans wanted here.
Yeah, there's a lot of temperature in here, and it's hot, and it's been hot multiple times today, and these rivals have gone head-to-head.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Moves it to Piper. Sends it in on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Briard. Takes the feed. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Throws it in. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Good stand-up hit. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by McCann. Shakes himself free. Stops that one. Moves it on over to Kiki. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a chance. The Sharks played along the wing. Oh, had a struggle with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Puck picked up by Briard. The Ducks take it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Casey. Grabs the puck. The Sharks working through center. The Ducks have it behind the cage. Slides it across to McCann. Handles a sweet feed. Way too much congestion blocks that. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. 2 down, 1 to go. 3rd period, they're ready to drop the puck. Here we go, we're underway in the 3rd. Everybody having fun playing on the offensive action. Dismiss that chance. And that pass goes out of stick. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kulich. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Klingberg.
Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James. But finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language. Klingberg's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
The Sharks have it from their own end.
Klingberg's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
San Jose's got him along the wall. Pulling just lugging the puck. The Sharks gain control of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And sees made by the goalie.
He's been chopping at the bit all game long. Just look at his highlight pack. Multiple scoring chances here. Finally edges it out and finds the back of the net. But you got to look at him and say, listen, he didn't get frustrated. His coaches, his teammates are certainly going to applaud him for his efforts in this one. He's had a solid game and finally gets rewarded.
Briard stick handling in his own zone. Nice bank pass off the boards. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. The Ducks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. That's not going to fool him. Klingberg's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Anaheim's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Redirect in front. It's the same as that puck changes directions.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Stopped by the goaltender.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The human buzzsaw is in full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
It certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Trying to get back on the attack now. You'll need more than that to beat him. Takes the feed at the point. Comes up with the block. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's his first slap shot. Wow. Anaheim's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. San Jose's won the draw. And that goes off a body. Oh, he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's been a fun one here tonight. 4-3 hockey game. Hughes has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. And a great save. San Jose's got it near the point.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts.
And he's ridden off the puck. Taken by Casey. Works it across to Hughes. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here they come on the attack. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Makes the save.
Klingberg's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
San Jose's got it behind the net. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to McCann. The Sharks look to start the transition game. Gains the zone through center. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Slides the puck over. Quick pass across to McCann. Into the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. The Sharks looking against the half wall. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Across the line and on the attack. He's got a step. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Anaheim's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. The Sharks will play from the defensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes it over. Takes the feed at the back end. And that's deflected off someone in front. Big time stop there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. More than half the frame has been played here. The Ducks have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Takes the pass back to the point. Answers it with an even better save. Shuts him down.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. He makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Pinned up along the boards. Quick pass to Hughes. And that's intercepted.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat-trick.
Great heads-up play by the defender. Moves the puck. Picks off the pass.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Blocker saved by the goalkeeper. The Ducks move the puck into the defensive zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Sharks move it in. Grabs control of it at the point. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. The Sharks have it behind the net. The Ducks have it now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves into the slot. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
The Sharks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Nasty hit along the wall.
No surprise here, James. Another hit in this one. When you're playing against him, you got to keep your head up.
And they'll dump it in. He got all of that hit on the play. San Jose's got it from behind the net. Up along the wing. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Penalty coming up here. The Sharks have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, it looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Here in the late goings of the period, up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Angles it over to Casey. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the clock. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. That takes the pressure off, and that's a smart dump right there.
Puck battle along the boards. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends it to the middle. Takes it last. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Ducks are looking to close things out. They have been dominant all night long, and they continue to lead late in the third. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. What an energy. Anaheim's taken the last three in this head-to-head matchup. Lots of hits and a bunch of goals the last time he feasted on them. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Ducks get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Sharks have it against the wall. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Quick feed to Casey. Over the line they come. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Kula. Oh, look at this. Here they come. The Ducks. They score! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote. Chance favors the prepared mind. And I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop and a quick strike. Gets the fans a-blaring.
Takes it and looks ahead. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Klingberg. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. And they take possession here in the offensive zone. And time to go on the attack. Flash from the point! Oh, turns it aside once again.
He made some consecutive saves
that hit. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot. Denies him with the pad.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Bumped off the puck. Tries to feed it over to McCauley. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And now it's grabbed by Lind. Fires it on net. Nice stop by Klingberg.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
From the right side and up the middle. Gets in front of it. Takes the puck along the boards. Stuffs it again. Levels him with the hit.
Kulich has had an impressive game tonight. He scored earlier, and you know that he really manages the momentum in the game well, and he certainly creates it for his team.
Here's a chance in front, and that's intercepted. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot. Glove save. Anaheim's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Ducks win the draw. Handles the puck at the point. Shoots it. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
The Sharks gain possession. Feeds the puck across to Hughes. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Feeds it over. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And a great save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. The Sharks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Make the stop on the play. Slides it diagonally to Kulich. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Fires it! Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Sharks take over on possession. Hughes explores his options behind the net. Playing big in the moment there. Gets the puck in deep. Oh, he got all of that against the boards.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, because that's how he plays.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's ahead 1-0. The Ducks take possession off the faceoff. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Klingberg's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. And he takes the dish. And that was stopped. salvage and play. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Anaheim's got the win off that draw. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. The Ducks win it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck down low. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a short pass to McCann. Sends it in deep. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. The Sharks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Glove save and an easy one at that. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Grabbed along the boards by Spooner. In close. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. Well, it's not...
San Jose's even things up here in the back half of the first.
Well, yeah, they're more connected right now, James. I felt like they started the period, they were back on their heels, and they couldn't get out of their zone with any type of continuity. Well, now they're kind of righting the ship right now. They're in their rhythm, and they've got back to lead the score.
He says, let's get physical on that play.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
Well, that hit kind of hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Quick pass to Kiki. Pokes it away in his own end. Picked up along the boards by the Tavish. Moves the puck more to the middle. Steps in front of it for the block. Dumps it in. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Carries it in. Toss it up on the play. Handles the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now he angles it across to Kiki. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
They've got numbers here. Takes the feed. Across the line. Shot! Oh, somebody called 911 on that robbery with the glove.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Operates his own face-off and he wins the draw. Can't get it to go. Lays out to block the shot. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it in deep. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Briard's picking up steam. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Here in the late going to the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. San Jose's won the faceoff at center. Takes the return feed. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a
simultaneously, guess what? You create space and you're able to get... That's off like that.
Dumps the puck in. Picked up along the wall by Python. Oh, absolutely rocked him in the corner. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back for period number 2 in a moment. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Let's get the challenge and Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Anaheim's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Along the half wall with the puck. From the point, they take control of it. The Ducks gain control of the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Sharks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and his tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms. This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Lindbergh's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Lindbergh's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Skates across the blue line. Here's a chance. Handles that one. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Sends the pass over. And that's blocked away. Here we go. On-man rush here. Chance in front. Denies them in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Gives them nothing in front. And there's another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We got a tie game. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. San Jose's got possession at center. Nice speed from the left side up the middle. Denied by the goaltender.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities and is playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Takes the pass. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice. Knocks up the puck. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Big time hit on the play.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Slides it up front. Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Kiki. Takes a shot. Turns him away.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Whitehouse taking it from his own end. zone. Taken along the wall by Mapleleafs. Quick feed to Casey. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes the shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Sharks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
And he takes the feed. The Ducks have it from their own end. Drives to the paint. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Moves it to Prykov. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. They put the puck into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by McCann. San Jose's looking to break out. Here they come up along the wing. The Sharks carry it along the wall. And he makes the save with ease. And that shot dies in traffic. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Here's a howitzer at the net. And he turns that one aside. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. The Ducks win the draw. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Anaheim's on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, wow, stops the game.
When that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Knocks it away with the paddle point poke check. Here's up at the point. Turns it away on the slap shot. Point-to-point pass. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Throws it in front. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Big time stop there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding, made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the glove stop. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. And here's a pass to Coolidge. Puts it on net. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed from the left side. Drives to the crease. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one. We are tied. Made that stop. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he loses control here. The Sharks move to the offensive zone. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Handles the pass from the right wing. Slides it across. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Slides it across. Shuts him down.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you You've got to find a way to get your glove on it. You got to be fast. You got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Receives the pass. Moves the quickly over to Mapleleafs. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Look! Out!
No surprise that he's laid multiple hits in this game. That's how he physically engages. He loves to lay the body and separate player from puck.
Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck over. Takes the feed. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. That's wide of the net. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And we are underway here in the third, still tied. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off.
Well, this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Still singled the block. The Sharks take it across the blue line. Shot, and he shoots that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Oh, he'll feel that one. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
Passes on over to Casey. The Ducks played along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Centering pass in front, and that's blocked in front. Oh, great read. And he takes a shot, and he's got that one. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. They've got some momentum here. Denies him. Dishes it off. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Here's a short pass to Spooner. Slides the puck over. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Handles the pass at center. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Turns it over. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Works it across to Kulich. Moves the puck. The Sharks ready to go on the attack. Whitehouse moving the puck through his own zone. The Ducks take it along the wing. Shot! Gobbles the puck up there with the chest.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Here's a shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Quick pass across to McCauley. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. San Jose's got the puck along the board. Oh, and a great hit. That play to force the turnover by Lynn. And sends it just out of reach. Slides it to Spooner. The Sharks have it behind the net. Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Sends a pass over. Anaheim's regained possession of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. San Jose's got the puck. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. The Sharks have it against the wall. Angles it over to McTavish. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Anaheim's got it into the offensive zone. Comes into the paint. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Long pass into the neutral zone. Loose puck and they're off to the races. And there's the whistle icing the call.
I really loved his game tonight here, James. Let's have a look at some highlights of his game. I mean, he's been outstanding with and without the puck, creating scoring chances for his line mates. But look at the way he uses his hands to deke around his opponent to get to the net. It hasn't come yet, but you got to figure he's going to get on the score sheet soon.
Made the stop on that play. And he takes the feed. Levels him with the hit. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Headman pass. Fires it on net. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. The Oilers are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. More than half the frame has been played here. We got a tie game. San Jose's won the draw. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. And he coughs it up with the pass. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Here's an odd man rush. Jostled off the puck. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the dish. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looks easy. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Dixon. Big time stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Anaheim's won the defensive zone draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. A chance in front! Good save, somehow
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Breaks it and moves it. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Klingberg's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw on their own end. The Sharks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Ducks have it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! That's not going to fool him.
Klingberg's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Makes a save. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. And makes the save. Passes through it, and that's stopped. Covers it up, we'll get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Kiki. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. The Sharks have it in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Casey. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses wide.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moves it to McTavish. Loses the coverage there. Here's a pass down low. Grabbed along the board by Kiki. Pass back to the point. And he misses that one. Relentless pressure in the defensive end. Gets it over to McCauley. Both sides digging into that puck along the wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he gets in front of that. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to McCann. Gets the puck in deep. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Anaheim's won it. Now they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the pass. Here they are on the attack. The Ducks played along the wing. Coughs up possession of the puck. Grabs it in his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Here's a chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Ducks are in transition. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Dumps it in. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. They've got numbers here. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool and go anywhere. It's coming up next. All right, listen to this place. The electricity's so thick you could cut it with a knife. Sudden death, overtime. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Moves the pass in front. Scores! He's out! Overtime winner. Utah's coming off a win in the last matchup between these two. Galliot's goal was a story in the last meeting, but also he had a lot of hits. Yaskin's last meeting against him saw him deliver a number of blocks and hits. This should be an outstanding matchup between two teams that quite simply don't like each other. It's ready to go next. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Mammoth have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. Moving into the attacking zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Shot. Too much traffic in the lane. And he's knocked off the puck there.
I'm going to guess that he's going to look to drive the net and shoot the puck, given that he's one goal away from his next milestone.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? That is why hockey players are warriors. What a block. He's on the board.
This is the boost for him, his 20th goal of the season, James. And he's got unbelievable ability to disguise his shot. Absolutely
and that's intercepted. Handles the pass. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tremendous hit back on the play. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. Battle along the boards. From the back of the cage with the puck. Utah's got it from behind the net. That's intercepted. Moves into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Moves it to Parasite. We got a penalty coming up here. You'll need more than that to beat him. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Sharks are out to the box. Interference the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Grabs it at his own end. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Change the feed. Here's a short pass to Morris. Takes a shot. One save and just enough of it. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Utah's got a 2-0 lead. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. The Mammoth have possession along the boards. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, that's tremendous pulls the defensive end to break up the pass. Sends the pass over. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Catton. And now he tries to get it across to Peterson. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Moves with the puck at the corner. Takes the pass. San Jose's got the puck near the back end. Utah's got it against the boards. From the point, looks to make something happen. That opportunity's rejected.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Big time stop there.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you have to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Peterson's got it in the defensive end. Fires it into the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Catton. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? And he takes the feed. Utah's got it across the line. Here's a shot. Oh, just not enough of that one to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Great pressure to force the turnover by Benson.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender...
With both centers scrummed up. Utah's got the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, here we go. Stop! So here's all smiles as he lights the way.
He likes to lay up number 100 on his career, so no longer going to change these into the triples.
A special moment in the century mark. Well, he came, he saw, and he continues to do what he does against his rivals.
Yeah, he certainly does. It's a point for being player. And when ice closes up and you know it's a passionate game and the fans are into it, he is the most engaged and finds a way to hit the score sheet.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Here they come on the attack. Oh, excellent play and goal there. San Jose's got the puck against the boards. Huge steal in his own end.
Utah has found a way to dictate pace right from the puck drop. I've been really impressed with their tempo. They've had their skating legs underneath them right from the get-go.
More than half the period left to play. Utah's now up by 4. The Mammoth have the puck in the defensive zone. San Jose's got possession of the puck. Works it across to Coots. Big time hit. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice. They're way behind in this one, and the only way to get back into it is to start to show some emotion, and that physicality right there, that fight, looking to ignite a fire with the team.
Utah's taken advantage of their opportunities offensively so far here in this first. More shots, more goals. Late goings of this period, Utah's been the better team, and the scoreboard reflects it. They lead it 4-0. Dropped him in the open ice. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Moves it ahead from off the wall. Quick pass across to Hughes. What a steal in his own end. Here they come on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
Well, this power play feels like it's in rhythm and that's concise tonight here, James. Sometimes it's just working for you. They scored already on it, and they're looking to get another.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh in this second period about set to get underway.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one.
Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
Well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. The Sharks have it now. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes the puck at the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Mammoths have the puck against the boards. Utah's ready to go on the attack. Can't save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Well, let's face it, James. You're getting blown out in a game. You're really trailing. It's deflating. It's very deflating. You don't know how to get back in it. So often, sometimes, you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Utah's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Quick pass to Dubois. Harrisak's got the puck in his own zone. With the bank pass. Here's a chance. There's the counter punch we were looking for. Charlotte, they answer back. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Struggle on the boards as they battle for the puck. Quick feed to Harrisak. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Cutting to the front of the net. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Utah's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides the puck across. And he makes the easy save. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed.
Harrisak's been buzzing out there, James, tonight. I mean, he already has a goal. This is a blowout game. At times, we've had the stats.
Puts it on net. And not much on that one.
Jacqueezy's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Handles the puck from the left side. Solid hit on that play. Here we go. They're dropping the gloves.
Oh, this is a tone setter, isn't it? The emotions are heated, and they're ready to go.
And I think you can throw in the towel on that one.
Now we know who the clear winner in this fight is, don't we, James? He's lying on the ground, and he's finding it tough to get up. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Utah's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes the puck behind the net. Makes the save. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall. Handles the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Moves it to Casey. Shot! Close save! The Mammoth have taken possession along the wall. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. A chance at a goal. And there's the save. Back to the point. They set it up. What save. Slides the puck over. Utah's looking to break out. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Mammoth have gained possession off the wall. Slides it over to Kenton. Shot! Just wide. San Jose's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot! Off target! Moves the puck. Slides it down to the blue line. Answers it with an even better save. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Sharks gain possession. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. The Mammoth have taken possession in their own end. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, and that's a thunderous hit along the boards. It's bone-crushing, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. The Sharks gain control of it. Gets a pass over. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tape-to-tape pass to center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Here's a pass to the middle. And there's the whistle as the puck is covered up for a stoppage. Utah's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And they win the draw here in their own end. Utah's moving it along the wing. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Fires it on net. Shuts him down. The Mammoth have gained control of the puck along the wall. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
We got a little bit of the trifecta, the Gordie Howe hat trick here tonight, James. Let's have a look at it. You know, being able to make a play, to get a goal, to fight, and then, of course, to cap it off with the goal himself. He's been outstanding, really impacted the score sheet and the game profoundly in this one.
Utah's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves inside!
Jaquezi's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Takes it across the blue line. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kennens. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Kennen's trying a little bit too much here. You know that he's a creative player. He's aggressive. When that puck's on his stick, he likes to attack. A little too much here, and he loses the puck.
Utah's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. Getting into the later stages of this period, Utah's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Takes the feed at center, moves up ahead. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. Utah's taking possession in their own end. Handles it along the blue line. And that doesn't reach the net. Here's a blast. Fantastic save. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I could think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Utah's got the win off that draw. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Takes it to center. Passes it over. Big stop right there. Back-to-back saves there.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And he takes the feed. Parasak's got it in the offensive end. Here's a chance on the attack. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. And then tears off a body in traffic. Angles it over to Parasak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Second period nearly in the books here. Nice feed from the right wing. On man rush. Quick shot. Oh, a clutch save. Makes another stop.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Utah's got the puck. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Puck is dropped on the third, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. 2/3 of the way to the... Oh, wow! Hit on the play!
Yeah, it was absolutely huge, and it was so big that it broke a pane of glass here, so a little bit of a stoppage for everyone to collect themselves while they fix it. Specialty teams have been a difference in this one. The power play getting to work yet again, already having scored a goal. Just feels like they're feeling it tonight. They're finding one another. They're opening the holes on the ice, and they're cashing in.
Tries to feed it over to Benson. With possession along the wall. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Utah's got it from behind the net. Lowers the boom with that hit. And now he moves it to McTavish. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Shuts him down. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. The Sharks have had plenty of good looks, but they still trail early in this third period. Lots of time left in this period. Utah's got a 2-goal cushion here. They lead at 5-3. Off the draw, they take possession. Utah's moving it up the ice. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been clean body on body, but certainly sending a message and setting the tempo.
Here we go, one-man rush. Hard hit frees up the puck. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Utah's in transition. Puck sails out of the bench, sending a few people ducking.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. possession along the boards. Fires it. Denies him in close.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
San Jose's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Long lead pass into the open ice. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
San Jose's moving into the offensive end. Came up with a nice save.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Grabs the puck. Utah's gained possession along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabs the puck. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And that's taken away the offensive end by Catton. Picked up along the wall by Peterson. Slides it diagonally to Catton. From behind the net. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. Utah's got a hold of it against the wall. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. The Sharks looking against the half wall. Hughes plays the puck. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Detroit's up next on the schedule. Tickets still available. Go to the box office, or you can get them online. Here in the back half of this period, it's a 2-goal game with a 5-3 score. Passes it to Parasite. Puck picked up in the open ice. To his teammate. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken along the wall by Benson. And he makes the save.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence to make you feel good.
Feeds it over. Unleashes a cannon. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Puck picked up by Dubois, and he moves it up to Benson. That's a good heads-up play at center ice.
The Sharks are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been in great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Back to the point it goes. Puts him away. Utah's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. And he handles a cross-ice pass. Slides it across. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Scrum along the boards. Benson's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender. San Jose's got it in their own zone. From the point. And a big-time save on a big-time
this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
More than half the frame has been played here. Up to 8 goals scored so far tonight. It's 5-3. Intercepted. Big time stop.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
San Jose's got it on the line. Morris takes the puck. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Loose puck battle along the boards. Slides it on over to Morris. Moves the puck along the half wall. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Dubois got it now deep inside his own end. Morris plays it into the offensive zone. The Sharks are running out of time as they trail late in this third period. San Jose's, and they're going to fight. And I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. You've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Well, some good punches were landed there, and he looks visibly shaken up. I think he's going to need some medical attention, James. At the very least, some ice packs.
Bringing this one to an end. And the losing continues.
This is the toughest hockey league in the world for a reason. It's a long campaign, it's brutal, it's gruesome, it's hard to get through it intact, and right now the struggles are happening at the worst time. I have a lot of sympathy for struggling at any point of the season. Right now, this late in the campaign, when your team might need you the most though, have to start picking it up.
Dallas comes into this one having won the last game between these two squads. Backstrom's one to watch tonight. He had a monster game against them the last time. He had a bunch of hits and a number of key takeaways the last time they went head-to-head. When you got two teams that have been beefing forever, a great way to settle it is on the ice, and it's next. Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. DeQueezy's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Still this one. San Jose's got possession here in their own end. And now it's over to Shattenkirk. Dallas gains a hold of possession. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Casey. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly. No time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
He got all of that one. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. He got all of that hit. Into the offensive end now. Ponikarovsky's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Gabo. Here's a chance. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Handles the pass. The Sharks take it along the wall. And that's deflected. Shattenkirk's got control of the puck in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Carpenter. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Lays the body into that play. Quick feed to Ponikarovsky. Drills him.
Be tough as a rookie. All you want to do is convert, execute, and contribute. He has an assist, but he's still looking for his first NHL goal.
San Jose's got it in the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. They've got numbers. Takes the feed. Stop on the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, look at this. Dishes it off. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Driving right to the front. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, that hit right there, it tells me that you're attacking right away in the game. You're physically engaging. You want to dictate the tempo. But most importantly, you're willing to do what it takes. Separate body from puck. Find ways to gain possession.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. Dallas has the puck here off the faceoff. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes control of the puck. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Here we go. Puck's in deep. The Stars gain possession. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Slides it across to Reinhart. Sends the pass over. From his own end, he picks up the puck. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Fires it into the offensive zone. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And that's off a stick. The Sharks played along the boards. Shot scores!
At times, the game can be a game of ping pong, and you got to find a way to retrieve the puck. That's exactly what he does right there, James. He's hard on it. You got to have a hard nose. You got to roll up the sleeves and get a little bit dirty. He does it. He finds himself with possession of it, and he takes it to the net.
San Jose Jose's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Grabbed along the board by Kiki. Drives it to the crease. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
McTavish is playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Kiki's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Sharks lead it 1-0. Kiki's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Stones up with the blocker. Foster's lugging the puck. Moves it to Gabo. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Dumps it into the O-zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Wow, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Backstrom. The Stars moving in. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. San Jose still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Maloney's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Poked away. Back to the blue line. Drives to the cage. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Well past the midway mark of this period, San Jose's ahead 1-0. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Breaks, he scores! Puts it in the back of the net!
And that's going to be career number 100 for him, and that's a milestone. You know that every athlete knows where they are in terms of their numbers, and he hits the century mark. Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net. See the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
He's a point-a-game player every time he plays them, and the streak continues.
Well, there's a lot of emotion and vibe in these rivalry series games, James, and it's almost as if it's a catalyst for him, and he fuels himself with it, and it certainly shows up on the score sheet.
Gains the zone from the right. Takes a shot with the stop. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. San Jose's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they take possession here in the offensive zone. Time to go on the attack. And he had the answer on that play. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And that tears off a body in the lane. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. What a steal in his own end. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Pushes it over. Takes the pass. Into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Dallas gains a hold of it. And he takes the feed. Poussiers looks around. And he loses control of the puck. McTavish is stick handling in his own zone. The Stars scooping up along the boards. Feeds it over to Edmonds. Looking for space inside the D zone. Works it across to Sundqvist. Sends it over to Poussiers. Locks him. Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. The Sharks have it now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Casey. Big time shot block there. The Stars have it now. Puck grab by Sundqvist. Great heads-up play by the defenders. Up along the wing. Quick shot. Nice save from point-blank range.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Sharks have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides it across. Sent into the offensive zone. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Battle along the wall. The Sharks have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Shattenkirk. Inside the final minute of the first here. A shot! And he comes up with the stop there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dallas has really picked up the tempo over the last few minutes, but they still need another goal to tie. Here's a short pass to Calico. Takes the feed to the left side. Angles it over to Calico. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Quick pass to Downey. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you see from the first period match?
The Sharks are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-1 game. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Quick feed to Gabo. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Picks up the puck in his own end. Feeds it down low. Takes the feed at the point. A chance! Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And a huge stop by the goaltender Sharks have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And they win the draw on their own end. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Avoids the poke check. Tries to feed it over to Vosnar. He scores! Possession inside the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. Picked up along the boards by Backstrom. Here's a chance to set up now. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Hughes wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Here's a blast. Dives down low to block it. Made the stop on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Whacks it into the offensive zone. Now he slides it up to Shattenkirk. Receives the pass. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmund scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves behind the net. Puts it over. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Kiki. Avoids the poke check. The Stars gain possession in their own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bussier. From the point, they take control of it. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. From off the wall and onto a stick. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Stars will play it in their own end. Downing's got it in the offensive zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And some good footwork to kick it away. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Moves it quickly over to Downing. Takes the feed. The Stars play along the wing. Makes the glove stop. Casey's got the puck in his own zone. The Sharks are across the line and into the offensive end. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Here's a short pass to Shattenkirk. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. San Jose's got it along the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. The Sharks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. They've got the defense outnumbered. And there's the save. The Stars take it from the side. Oh, it stops him again. And the puck's not loose. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Right hand high to knock the puck down. Sends it in on the attack. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. With some open space at center. Takes the shot. Dallas has it behind the cage. Moves it over to Berglund. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. The Sharks get a hold of the puck off the draw. Steps into the offensive end. The Stars gain possession. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Redirected off a stick. Oh, he stopped that one of the one-timer. My, what a team's really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Quick pass to Calico. Handles the puck. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. The Sharks gain control of the puck. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Dallas has it. Too many bodies in the way. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Puck sent over to Downing. Slides it across. And he comes up with the glove save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late going to the frame. We are all tied up in this one. Dallas has the puck in their own end. The Sharks going to work on offense. And a great save.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Sharks gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. That's a textbook body contact there. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Denies on the slot. Quick feed to Schottenkirk. From one man to another. Can't get it to go. He got all of that one. Kicks off the pass. Slides it diagonally to Ponikarovsky. There's a collision with some authority. No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
Well, is this one of those analogies, you mess with the bull, you get the horns?
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that this gets settled here and there, and hopefully it's done.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Looks to make a play over to Hughes. Takes it into the slot. Denies him.
All those drafting exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Maloney's won it off the faceoff. A little back and forth. On the attack along the boards. And that's off target as it hits a body. Big time stop there. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. San Jose's got it in their own zone. The Sharks looking against the half wall. What a great read, breaking up the pass.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off course off a body.
We've got to give him an A for effort. I mean, he's clearly banged up, James, but he's trying to stay in the play even though he's struggling.
Slides the puck over. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Made the stop on the play. Picked up along the wall by Shattenkirk. Works it across to Berglund. They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Shot. And that's blocked in traffic. And now he angles it across to Shattenkirk. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, what a stop. Dallas has the puck. Moves it to Gabo. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
San Jose's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Dallas will go to work here in the offensive end. Backhander in front. They score! Dallas moves it quickly along the wing. Getting a little physical there with that collision. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Here's a shot. Traps that puck tight to his chest. Minnesota's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. More than half the frame has been played here. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Berglund's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The setters will glide into the dot. draw here in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Loses the coverage there. Cuts to the front. Fantastic save.
Jaquezi's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front. The Stars take it along the wing. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Stars have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
And he makes the save. Taken along the wall by Shattenkirk. Dallas again. Oh, look at that. Dallas will try to break out here shorthanded. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. The Sharks have it now. San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Maloney's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. They take possession as he locks him up off the face-off. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. San Jose's got possession of the puck. The Stars get their man back. We're back to even strength.
That's a great job by the PK unit, James, protecting the lead late in the game, finding a way to get it done, and that's exactly what they needed to do. Just keep it simple and stick with the lead.
San Jose's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Backstrom's moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Skates across the blue line. Quick shot! And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Moves it quickly over to Backstrom. Shakes off the coverage. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Sharks are going to be penalized for a holding call here.
And that's another penalty for him. You can see the frustration by everyone on his team here. The coach is not impressed.
The Sharks get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
The Stars will play from the defensive zone.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Directs it on over to Kiki. Moves the puck. Fires it with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Downey. Knocked off the puck. Great save from in tight. Jaquezi's going to hang on for a whistle. Nordquist got it in the defensive end. The Stars take it along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Maloney. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Puck dumped in. Picked up along the boards by McTavish. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nordquist. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Off the left wing and into center. Laying the body. And now he passes up to McTavish. Shot! And there's the save. The Sharks have played the puck from behind the net. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Sharks are running out of time to even things up here. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they trail late in the third. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Sure, the shot counts.
Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Let's start with our first question.
Congratulations re-signing with the team. We want to know, what was the main factor for staying with this franchise? What do you think it would have taken for another team to be able to sway you or sign you? Contracts are done. That's got to feel good. And now you're looking at your goals for your time with the team. What are those going to be?
And that's all we have time for. Thanks for all the questions.
Hey, congrats on the first goal. Now I'm excited to watch you score more.
This isn't your first preseason. You know what the expectations are. You know that it's always a battle to make these teams. We think you're going to be a big part of this group. We think you're going to make this team. So go out and play your game and work hard.
Okay, I brought you in here today because I'm taking a look at making you a team captain. Team captain has a lot of extra responsibility. There's a lot of pressure on you, a lot of work with the media, a lot of work with front office, but I think you can handle it. But I'm telling you now, I'm going to be observing you for the next few weeks. Show me that you've got it.
everybody. Welcome to San Jose, California. And oh, cue up those ominous boards, right? Yeah, we're in shark country. There could be a shark attack on the ice tonight. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Ducks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Needs an over on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Anaheim's won the faceoff. Puck picked up by Lacroix. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Throws it in. Sends a pass over. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Knocked away. Now over to Reinhart. Gaining steam here on the attack. And tapped that one out of the net. Pinned up along the boards. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. And they'll dump it in. Making his presence felt with a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides the puck to Reinhart. Dishes it off. And he stands tall and cold. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, blocker save. What a stop. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. San Jose's got the puck against the wall. The Sharks gain possession. And he takes the dish. Takes the shot. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. And he's ridden off the puck. From the neutral zone now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to McCann. And he takes the pass. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by McCann. Anaheim's in transition. Big time hit that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous, and you can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team. McCann's going to have to find his footing after that last hit here, James. I think he was injured on the play. I mean, he took a massive hit, and he just seemed to take it the wrong way.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. San Jose's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Too much congestion in front. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Easily turned aside by Martinez. Takes the feed from the wing. Handles the pass. The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. Sends a pass in front. Only comes up with a stop. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Quick pass across the line. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Anaheim's looking to break out. Rocked on the plane. Takes a shot. Comes up with a stop.
Malkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
There's a shot. Gets in front of it.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Sharks win the draw. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Oh, talk about finishing your chest. Wow. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Directed over to Silverberg. From a bad angle. Just a simple pass save made by Malkin. Swing and a miss. He grabs the puck here at the point. Lindbergh's got it to the side. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stop by the blocker. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Lacroix lugging the puck. Sends the pass over. Gets the puck in deep. The Sharks have it against the wall. Angles it over to Lindbergh. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Martinez makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
He'll go on the attack through center. Passes it over. Puts it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. He trying to shake the defender. He's in. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Good stand-up hit on the play. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Ducks have it now. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. San Jose's going to play it from the corner. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hull. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. He scores! Anaheim's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
From the left side, takes the pass. That goes up, oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Through center along the wing. And down he goes as the puck goes free.
free. The Sharks will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Shattenkirk. Uses the force on that hit. I'm sure they'd love a redo on that.
You can say that again. You got to get that puck out. Instead, you don't. You find up your vacuum coverage, and it's a scramble out there now.
And a stick break setup. Pass out front. Picked off in front. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a short pass to Lindbergh. Denies him with the save. Scores all over the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
Those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if we get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Stoppage in play, offside the call. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And now he tries to get it across to Lindbergh. Clock ticks down here inside the first period. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Teams are lined up and we are ready to take this draw. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Look out, here they come on the attack. Passes it in front, breaks it off the post. On the play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical and this game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
And another hit, the human buzzsaw has been full effect on the ice tonight here, Cheryl.
Certainly is, and if you're the opponent, man, your head's going to be on a swivel. You're going to be knowing when he's coming, and you may shy away from the puck.
Oh, and he cracks it, the offensive end. Shuts him down.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Good hit to bump him off the puck. Malkin's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. San Jose's got a one-goal lead. The Sharks continue to lead here in this second period, looking strong offensively. San Jose's won the face-off deep in their own end. Trying to clear the puck. Loses his balance on the play. Tries to feed it over to Popov. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away.
I'd say he has some fast switch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And that pass is redirected. And there's the save. Takes the pass deep inside the defensive zone. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Sends it in deep. Takes the pass. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. And he comes up with it. Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. Great pass off the boards. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Here's a centering pass, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Fires it. Oh, there's one more.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
San Jose's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Hall's won a big draw on their own end. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. From the left wing, takes the feed. Excellent stick work on the play. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
The Ducks have just received word that their player won't be returning to this game after sustaining an injury earlier here, James. And this is going to be tough. They're going to have to figure out a way to juggle their roster here and get it going.
I think well said there, Cheryl. That's a tough loss, and they're going to have to figure out how to adapt and overcome. San Jose's on the attack. Sends it out in front, and that goes off a stick. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Denies it in front. The Sharks move the puck in the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. And the puck departs the zone. And he comes up with it. And he takes the feed. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the feed from the left side. Moves inside.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Malkin's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. San Jose's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Silverberg stick handling in his own zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Quick pass to Shattenkirk. Puck picked up in the open ice. And makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Sharks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Sharks going to work on offense. Quick feed to Shattenkirk. Feed to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Great read in the offensive zone by Silverberg.
Anaheim's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pre-game, how important it was going to be.
Martinez hangs on to the puck to stop the play. The Sharks have it in the offensive end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Sharks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Sets it out front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. And a great save.
Martinez had to be dialed in on that last save. Love the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
Bonehead frees the puck up. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Forces the turnover. Good stand-up hit. Takes the feed. Turned aside with the glove by Malkin. Takes control of the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Oh, a clutch save! Moves it to Hall. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. The Sharks will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and he makes the easy save. Gets the puck behind his net. Sends a pass over. Oh, wow. Big time stop. My goodness, he kept going out too. Battle ensues for that loose puck around the boards. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. What a steal in his own end. The Ducks played along the boards. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Handles the puck. Taken by Silverberg. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Fires it on net. Malkin's got the puck and he's going to hang on. The Sharks have been the more active squad and they continue to lead late in the second period. The Ducks win that offensive zone face-off. Grabs possession of the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And now he moves it to Lockhart. Slides the puck over. Big stop right there. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Sharks are off to the box. Interference the call.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James, late in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission and regroup.
Moves the puck over to Hall.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him! San Jose's got the puck in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Takes that pass back at the point. Here's a shot! And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
Dumps it in. Moves the puck. From center, they get into the attacking area. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. And that flies off the iron. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. dropped on the third and final frame. And he totally whiffs on that one. And now it's grabbed by Lindbergh. Intercepts it at center.
The Ducks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck. They've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight. Malkin's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Puck scooped up by Silverberg. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick shot! That goes wide. And he takes the dish. Gains the zone from the right side. Sends it across. Big-time defensive play. The Ducks move to the offensive zone. San Jose's gained possession. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Makes a save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Briard. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Devastating collision into the boards.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets into the game by physically engaging. You know right from the onset he's going to lay hit after hit, and that's how he plays.
Battle along the wall. And he takes the pass. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just wrecking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped.
Well, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sharks are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. Gets it out of his own end. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Scooped up along the wall by Lindbergh. Handles the pass. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Ducks get a hold of it. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
Here's a blast. Denies him with a save.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
The Sharks have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. Scoops up the puck here. Oh, look at this. Looks to set up in the front now. Passes ahead from the right side. Feeds it over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Puts it in deep. Takes the feed. And they'll keep on waved off. Quick feed down low. Puts it on net from the point. Martinez has the puck and holds on for a whistle.
Sylvester's been really hot in terms of his pursuit in this game, James. His coach is going to love the fact that he elicits this huge hit, and what that does is it separates player from puck, and now they get the puck to be able to go the other way and generate some offense. He's the reason this whole play starts that leads to the goal.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves the puck along the half wall. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. San Jose's got it into the offensive zone. Skates in behind the cage. Sends the pass over. The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Off the outside of the iron. And that's stolen by Briere.
The Ducks have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close. Malkin's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Pass it up ahead. And he sidesteps the kick there. Stopped by the goaltender. Lindbergh's taking it from his own end. Big time hit. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Sauces it take. Nice stop by Martinez. Great cross-ice pass.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Takes the pass. Puck grabbed by Shattenkirk. And now he moves it quickly to Lindbergh. Oh, a true warrior to block that. San Jose's got the puck near the back end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Ducks move it in. Anaheim's looking to break out. Tries to get it to Locke. And now it's over to Briere. The Ducks have it now. Loses the coverage there. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Sharks pick up steam and are on the attack. Denies him. He got all of it. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. In the final moments of this period, it's a 2-1 game. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. From the right side, takes the pass. Oh, big time hit on the play.
Well, it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Here's a chance. And he shuts the door on that. And he slides it quickly to Sylvester. And the play's finally whistled dead by the officials who can tend to the injured player.
Kadri's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
The Sharks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And the puck skips off the glove. San Jose's got it near the corner. That's a textbook save by Martinez. San Jose's got it on the line. Log jam in front. That's broken up. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. And the puck skips away after that move. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. No room for that one to get through. San Jose's got it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Sylvester. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hull. The Sharks look to start the transition game. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 2-1 hockey game. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. The Sharks filled the net often in the first, but then just really kind of played. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Weber. And he takes the feed. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Josephson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Puck battle along the boards. The Sharks have it now. Receives the pass. The Sharks carry it along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
Oh, walked onto his own bench. Now, he wasn't ready for that hit there, James. The only good thing about it, it's not the opposition's bench.
There's a shot that makes the save. He's it up. Oh, another quick stop. The draw here in the defensive zone. And now he angles it across to Fraser. Sneaks by the poke check. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
Takes the feed. The Sharks gain the zone. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. They gain the zone from the left side. Puts it on net. Just wide. The Sharks have it behind the net. Here they come. Shot. Turns him away. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Denies that opportunity. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Works it across to Callis. Sends a pass over. Tries to get the puck to Reinhart. Moves it to the offensive zone. Here's the chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. More than half the period left to play. The game is still scoreless. The Senators will glide into the dot. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Passes it over to Ricci. Takes it and looks ahead. Here's a short pass to Josephson. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Devastating collision.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Sharks will play it in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Hagelin's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Malkin's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Big time stop there.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And he's going to pounce on it from a whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
I can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen.
Quick pass to Walensky. Vegas moves it ahead. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. The Sharks scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Shattenkirk. Skates to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides it across. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Golden Knights take possession off the faceoff. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. And he comes up with it. And he takes someone in the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Fraser's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the Senators were tied up there. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. The Sharks win the draw. San Jose's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Takes it to the net. San Jose's gained possession along the boards. Handles the puck. Stops him cold. Fraser's got the puck in his own zone. Good clearing attempt to breathe.
Byron's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Puck picked up by Shattenkirk. Vegas with possession in their own zone. Slides the puck over. The Sharks gain control of the puck. Oh, he'll feel that one. And he loses control here. The Golden Knights get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And not much on that one. San Jose's got possession of the puck. The Sharks slide it through center. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. left side. Takes it from the right side. Vegas has the puck. Dishes it to Ricci. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Saves it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Good use of the body on the play. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Fires the post. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That good goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one
San Jose's even things up here, and what a time to do it.
Yeah, the bookends of periods are critical, right? Any coach will tell you that. Any, analyst will tell you that. And so important that you end the period with momentum, and that's exactly what they've done here by getting an equalizer.
Puck exits the zone. Quick shot, and he comes up with a stop there. Handles the pass from the right side. Goes around the coach. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Oh, he makes another save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game. He's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Pushes it across to Schottenkirk. Tries to get it over to Fraser. The Golden Knights looking against the half wall. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Unleashes a cannon. Save made by the goalie.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Dishes it off. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. as they're about to drop the puck. In a fun one so far, neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vegas didn't look sharp in that first period, James. They didn't generate a lot of shots, and their opponent was all over them. If they want to get off of their heels and onto their toes, they need to have an attack mentality when they get in the offensive zone.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Golden Knights start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shell.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Quick pass across to Byron. Fires it, and the save. The Sharks have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. There's a pass in front. Oh, off the iron. Rips it, blocked in traffic. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
The goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Sends the pass down low. Can't keep a hold of it. The Golden Knights play it along the boards. The Sharks gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Kadri. And he takes the feed. Angles it over to Parade. San Jose's got the puck. The Golden Knights gain possession in their own end. Vegas gains control of the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Passes it over. Makes the save. San Jose's moving it along the wing. Handles the puck at the point. Fantastic save. The Golden Knights take it along the wall. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Hagelin's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. San Jose's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it across. Swings the iron.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Takes a shot, and he makes the stop with the glove. In the defensive end.
You can feel the chirping happening right there, but that was a huge hit to send him in there, wasn't it, James? A little extra muscle when you're in and around your own bench. Now he's got to put his tail between his leg and get back to his own. That's a tough one.
Hot sauce there.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Sharks come up with a defensive zone draw. Takes the feed up ahead. The Golden Knights take possession of the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Good ice again.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Weber. Tries to feed it over to Ricci. And he makes a save there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Grabbed along the board by Hegman. San Jose's got a hold of it along the wall. From behind his own net. Moves it to Hegman.
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Lockhart swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Pass back to the point. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a tie game. Center's jammed up and the winger grabs the puck. The Golden Knights are on the attack. And they will stop.
Malkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Back underway as he wins. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen, and both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. San Jose's won the defensive zone draw. Dishes it to Shattenkirk. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Puts it just wide of the net. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Perret. The Golden Knights gain possession. Vegas takes possession of the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to House. Big time stop there. San Jose's got the puck along the boards. Lindbergh stick handling in his own zone. Unable to reach that one. Works it across to Perret. The Sharks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Moves it in front. And that doesn't connect. The Golden Knights move it ahead. Vegas has it against the half wall. And that goes off a player. It's down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3, moments away. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Shuts it down. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
With authority. Off the post. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And he shut the door on that last play. San Jose's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Golden Knights scooping up along the boards. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Lindbergh's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. That knocks him off the puck. Lots of time left in this period. San Jose's got a slim lead. They lead at 2-1. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a move to get by there. Vegas plays it along the wing. The Sharks slip to start the transition game. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Well, it's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Moves the puck. The Sharks take it along the wall. Big save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, spread of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Sharks stated here early in the third period they have been dominant in the offensive area. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Here's an on-man rush. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And not much on that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And that's broken up with a stick in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here we go, on-man rush here. Pass across to Callis. Gaining momentum up along the side. Handles it along the blue line. Quick pass across to Lockhart. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Here's inside the slap shot. Wow. And a great save.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he lines this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
The Sharks take it along the wing. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Blocked in front. The Sharks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Stretch pass. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away. Slides the puck across to House.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. San Jose's got control of it now from their own end. The Sharks playing along the wing. Dishes it off. And there's the save. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Glove save made by Malkin. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. The Sharks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Vegas goes to work in the offensive zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. A howitzer blocked in traffic. How did he stop that one?
Malkin's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Makes the save. Angles it over to Hagelin. Slides the puck ahead to Weber. Feeds it over on the rush. Great poke check on the reach. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Josephson. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Sends the feed in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. What a steal in his own end. Lays into the body. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot denied by the goaltender. And the puck's booted away. San Jose's got a hold of it against the wall. The Golden Knights have it in the offensive end. And makes the save. Dumps the puck in. The Golden Knights have it against the wall.
The Sharks' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. San Jose's got it in their own zone. To the front. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And makes the routine save. Scoops up the puck now. Tosses it on to Shattenkirk. San Jose's on the attack. And tripped up and out of the net. Myers moves the puck. From the neutral zone now. The Golden Knights gain control of the puck against the wall. Vegas gains the zone and on the attack. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And it takes the pass. Picked up by Lindbergh.
The Sharks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess them. Good defensive habits.
Here they come on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attacker's out. They need a goal here big time. The Golden Knights get a hold of it. Under a minute to go in the third. Malkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. They've got the extra attacker out there, and Cheryl, we know what this means.
Well, they have to get possession with that extra player on the ice. They'll look to win that draw and convert
on their opportunity.
Vegas has possession of the puck.
Oh, stop it! That was insane! It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one. Such an impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Handles the pass. To the empty net. Vegas takes hold of the puck. Feeds it to House. And he can't hang on after that hit. From point blank. And he scores. San Jose's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. The Sharks win the draw. And now he tries to get it across to Schottenkirk. Vegas has it in their own zone. Levels them with the hit. And that puck leaves the zone. It is all over. The Sharks got off to a great start and then just really settled down in their own end the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's a balancing act, really. You want some offense, but then you also have to be able to play on the other side of the puck. It was all one way in the first period. They settled in, were able to...
Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. Feeds the puck over to Cook. Puts it on net. LA's got the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Big time stop there. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Shot, and that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Sharks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Big stick save by the goaltender. LA's moving it up the ice. And that play's broken up. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And he's knocked off the puck there. Through center along the wing. San Jose's ready to go on the attack. Carries it in. Moves the puck down low. Into the corner, he takes the pass. Up along the wing. Gains the zone through center. Back to the point he goes. The Sharks gain possession in their own end. And he connects with the long bomb.
James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Here's a shot with the stop. LA's got possession of the puck. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Gets in front of it. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. San Jose is going to start with the puck in their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Walton. Takes the feed. Markov's got the puck and he's going to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Sharks win the draw. That's blocked. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Sharks gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Kadri. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Pinned up along the boards. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Grabs control of it at the point. Comes up with the stop. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Blocked him in the open ice. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Slides it across. Sends the pass over. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Casey's got it behind his own net. Slides it diagonally to Shattenkirk. And here at center, that's intercepted. Scooped up along the wall by Shattenkirk. The Sharks have it now. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Kings are in transition. Fires it on net and turns aside to Slapper with ease. San Jose's got it across the line. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Scrum along the boards. San Jose's got a hold of the puck now. Puck picked up in the open ice. Quick shot! And he's able to handle that one. Krieger's got it in the defensive zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Shattenkirk. Jostled off the puck. Pass in front. Misses the net. And the defenders come up with the puck. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Picks up the puck. Takes the pass. Fires it. And Buffett's turned aside. Scrum ensues along the boards. The Sharks have it behind the net. Drives the puck away. The Sharks played along the boards. Stones him in front.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Past the midway mark of the frame, we're still scoreless. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends it into the offensive zone. San Jose's got the puck along the wall. And here's the pass to Shattenkirk. Makes a move in front. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now. James, they're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Sylvester's lugging the puck. Works it across to Schultz. Dropped him in the open ice. The Kings take possession of the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Shuts him down. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Klingberg's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. San Jose's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Shattenkirk's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good battle along the boards for the puck.
Markov's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Back to the blue line. Good eyes on the play. Markov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Oh, and he whiffs! And that's picked off in the defensive end. San Jose's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's the chance on the attack. Gets in the lane with the body. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Sharks will play the puck from behind the net. And now he moves it to Shattenkirk. Moves around along the half wall. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Looks to get the puck over to Louis. There's the physical side. Takes the pass through the middle. And he takes the feed. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
San Jose's been on the hunt in this game, and the number one thing you need to do is get the puck. Well, they've been able to get it, and once they do, they've been possessing it, just owning those numbers within the game. But there's nothing on the score sheet to show them that they're getting rewarded for it here, James. They're going to find a way to get to the middle of the ice and start cashing in on their opportunities.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Solid hit on the play. Takes a shot. Shuts him down. San Jose's looking to break out. Pokes it away in his own end. Steps across the blue line. The Sharks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Receives the pass. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Moves the puck behind the net. Can't hang on after that hit. Straight up the middle. Here they come. LA's looking to break out of their own end. Grabs the puck. zone down the right wing. Passing through it. Oh, they couldn't complete that. Steps into it. Kaiser with the save. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Rupp's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a short pass to Crombie. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal.